Good morning, boys and girls. Welcome in. I'm just brewing a quick coffee for those watching on Twitch. I'm going to slam a quick 30-second ad just to get it out the way before we get going. We're going to be looking at some player housing today. I'm going to have to do it. I'm finally going to look at player housing. That is the plan. Let me grab some coffee. I'll be back in 2. Alrighty. We are all coffeed up. We are good to go on the coffee front. I booted up what's known as Twitch Inspector, which is a little tool that Twitch has for you to analyze the. What, can I show this? Be really careful. This doesn't like leak my IP address or something. I'm relatively sure this can be shown. But it can be used to show the streams and the resolutions and what the bit rates are going out at. This is real geeky shit, to be fair, but flipping the amount of different encodes I do to now send to stream for both. These are the portrait, 3 different portrait ones, 3 different portrait resolutions, 4 different landscape resolutions. Good thing we got unlimited internet in Finland. I'm now giving a pretty consistent 30,000 kilobits per second to Twitch. I wish they would just like let me get rid of half of this and just let me put one 4K and then let them do the encoding. I wish they'd do all the encoding. But you guys don't care about any of that. That was off cam stuff. Let's we're gonna look at player housing today. We're gonna look at player housing. I've not really paid much attention to player housing up until this point. Remix had got the better of me. The first week of the alpha was just like aggressive focus on professions. Over the last few days, I've been getting back into the alpha, getting back into the World of Warcraft swing of things. Now that I'm playing Remix a lot less. And I think it's about time, especially now because we have a launch date for the beta, don't we? The beta turns up on the 11th, November the 11th. We get access to the beta. If you have, what's the requirement? You need to have pre-ordered the Epic Edition, I think. I think it's the Epic Edition. Can we check? Not easily. I'm pretty sure a pre-order of the Epic Edition gets you the beta access. Comes November 11th. Or you can play the RNG route where you can sign up and just keep all of your limbs crossed that you have access to it that way. Obviously, having like day one beta access means absolutely nothing. You could save yourself the pre-order quite comfortably if you are not too fussed about getting in first. I've basically never known anybody not get into a beta who wants to get into a beta. They pretty much, by the end of it, let basically anybody that asks into the beta, as it's all marketing hype anyway. But let's take a first little poke around. This is actually up and running. This is up and running on the PTR, I think, today as well. So I think you guys can all jump in the PTR as well. I'm on the alpha build rather than the PTR because the PTR build will go down and I want to be able to not have to rush. So I'm doing this on the alpha build that I hope I will still have access to right up until beta. I'm not sure if they're going to take the alpha down. Maybe they take it down. I'm not sure. Be careful on the PTR. My house deleted everything that I died. Oh, okay. I said there's some new interesting bugs. Good stuff. Good stuff. Love to see it. Welcome in, Persephone. Good morning. Or very late evening, either or. Beta Phase 1 will bring changes to the profession, though. Yeah, there are still a lot of the professions that do feel undercooked. That said, though, I think the core wave of like recipes and materials and everything is in. I do think that a lot of the professions are just missing their balancing now. I don't suspect that there's any major significant changes. In the last alpha build, I know I said we'd do housing and we're already opening a profession, but in the last alpha build, they added all of the details for like the end game crafting recipes and stuff. Obviously, it's all still very look but don't touch. Because we don't have the cheap vendors to actually properly play with these, so that will turn up in the beta at least at some point. We hope. We can keep our fingers crossed. Dying's really fun though. Found my favourite colour combo for wooden objects. Can you... I bet you can go crazy, right? I bet you can go absolutely bananas with it. Can you do like just pink and green or something? Right, I've explored absolutely nothing to do with housing. I've barely even kept up with the blog posts, so I am miles behind the curve when it comes to the understanding of this system. But it was quizzed in Discord yesterday. It was quizzed yesterday that are we going to set up like a... Because on the EU we have our guild, no refunds, Crafters Guild. And it was questioned whether we're going to have a no refunds neighborhood, or are we going to have like some sort of community neighborhood? And of course, I would like to. I just need to know the logistics of doing such. The thing is I'm quite sure that people are going to want to be part of a neighborhood that's kind of proactive, simply because, you know, there's all the events and stuff that contribute towards progressing it. You could say I've done a little housing. Yeah, shout out to Persephone, by the way. Percy put together this spreadsheet that I've linked in the Discord. So if you guys want a bit of a heads up on decor, I'll actually take a second to showcase it here. Have I still got it loaded somewhere? I've still got it loaded here. Let me... Shit, where's the link? The link's in the Discord. Let me grab a direct link here. It's in the Housing and Decor channel in Discord. Copy link to the message. That's probably the one I want to share. Hop in the Discord if you're not already. No, that's not the right link at all. That looks like my stream key. That's probably not the smartest thing to paste in chat. Hang on. Hang on. Let's not have that on the clipboard. That's crazy talk. Yeah, I've got a little channel in the Discord for housing and decor. Within that, there's a bunch of links that will be useful to people. So if you're not already, hop into the Discord, have a little flick through that. There's some resources in there, including Stephanie's little sheet that shows a little bit of... I've got my copy of the sheet here. It shows basically a little bit of everything that is needed from player housing. Everything that's needed from player housing. From all of the different expansions, classic through to current day. What materials are needed, and more importantly, how many are needed. And this is for the concept of crafting one of everything. So if your goal is to just like when it launches, hoover up a bunch of recipes, craft one of everything. These are the mats you need, and these are roughly how many you need. Is the no refunds guild also on the US realms? No, but that question has also come up a few times now. No refunds has been, in my opinion, a partial success. It's not the most proactive traditional guild. We're not out doing raiding and mythic plussing all that frequently, but I would probably go as far as to say there are some of the best crafters and probably some of the most wealthiest goblins in the guild in the entire EU. I wouldn't be surprised if the members combined create the most wealthy guild in the game right now. There's a few billionaires in there. So there's, as far as crafting is concerned at least, it's been quite good for people to jump into the guild. They can get stuff crafted and then just leave straight away if they need to, or you can bring your crafters into the guild and take advantage of a relatively steady supply of orders. Now, of course, in Season 2, Season 3, it was a bit more quiet than it certainly was in Season 1, but that is just because, hey, so was crafting. But there's the possibility to set an equivalent up over on Team NA. Whilst I don't really play on Team NA myself personally, there's a few community members that could probably head up an NA version of it. But we will consider that maybe more closely to... Well, to be fair, we probably should get something like that up and running quite quickly, because if decor and housing and stuff launches in December, we might need to think about it in a bit more detail. But yeah, this sheet, this little spreadsheet is good for shopping list purposes. It was good to see the quantities of lumber, actually. The amount of lumber needed from each expansion. Boy, oh boy, almost regarding all of the other materials. Being able to see firsthand that basically you need about 500 lumber from every expansion to make just one of everything. And about 500 lumber, to my very caveman understanding of the system, is still going to take quite a lot of time, especially when everybody else is out there trying to chop trees down at the same time. Yeah, that's going to be quite the farm, especially considering there's no shortcut to lumber. It's a personal grind adventure. There's no circumventing it. And like I said, that's just one of everything. There are clearly going to be things that you're going to want more than one of. You're not going to want like one lamp or something, are you? Or one chair. If you place a table down, you probably want to put at least 4 chairs around it. So the total lumber you're going to be potentially farming up could be just outrageous. But we will investigate. We will find all of this out in much greater detail than I've done so far. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. And it'll be a good opportunity for you guys to teach me something today, I think. Because this is the first time I've stepped into neighbourhoods. Full stop. Never been here before. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know where I'm going. We can fly absolutely nowhere so far. Good. Greet the steward. Greet the steward. Where's Stu? Where's Stu? It's going to be a bit dark in here, unfortunately, because of course NA server times. But
welcome, friend.
Shall we? I tell you what, we're gonna go ambiance. We're gonna turn the tunes off even, and we're gonna jack up the audio in game a bit. We're gonna go ambiance. Is there music out here? I bet there is, isn't there? Does lumbering give experience? Can somebody level alts? Oh, good question. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. But it is technically like herbing in mining, so I also see the logic in maybe letting people level via wood choppity chopping. Who knows? Right. Hey Stu. Welcome to the community. Looking for a place to hang your hat or helm? You should have a look around and see what's free. If you find a spot that you like, you can buy it by interacting with the for sale sign. If you have any trouble finding the right spot, just say the word and we'll see what options we have. Let me have a little bit of a looky then.
Here if you need. This place has much to offer.
Bulletin board.
For you. And if you
Neighborhood roster, plot 37. Okay, so we've spawned into a neighborhood somehow. Everybody else is offline though. These are the other people in Gravel Gardens. Okay. Or has this got something to do with Bear? Has this maybe got something to do with Bear? Somebody, no, maybe not. There's a chest that does nothing. Do we just have an explore then? Let's go and have a little look. House upgrades. Blast Architect. Hello, my friend, and how may I serve you on this fine day? It's design advice you seek. I should tell you that it's been some time since I've done such in a professional capacity. In the autumn of my years, I see myself more as a connoisseur than a practitioner. However, in this regard, I'm most interested in seeing what you can do with a home. Decor treasure hunt. Is this their way of tutorialing everything? Are you ready for today's challenge? I've hidden a piece of my collection here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve this simple riddle. Just like Thunder Bluff, towers watch 3 swaying paths. Look to the platform. Good luck. Solve the riddle, find the treasure. Oh, our first chandelier.
Art is never truly finished.
Isn't there, could have swore actually there's like a... Yeah. What's the tutorial about? You can start the tutorial at any time. Surely this would be the smartest thing to do first, right? Oh, okay. It just takes you here. So this is the tutorial. Oh, okay. Sure. Right, so we can explore the neighborhood. 20 dark gravel gardens owned by there's a so you can see who's claimed a spot. You can see vacant spots. Somebody's taken a nice sea view by the looks of things. I need some inky black potions, you know. These are the for sale signs, right? Plot 31, neighborhood, dark gravel gardens, location Razorwind Shore, type public. I want to see other neighborhood options. You can use the house finder to search for other communities. Open house finder. Ooh, house finder. Choose between different neighborhood instances to live in. Available plots in the neighborhood will have a for sale sign. At the moment, they all seem to cost 1,000 gold apiece. Do we reckon this is, do we reckon that's close to what it will actually end up being, or do we still think 1,000 gold is placeholder? Everybody killing trees, a nightmare for the eco warriors. Yeah, chopping down those forests. Dark gravel gardens. Okay. Oh, so you can see, you can select between different neighborhoods to see what's populated, what's not. Search battle.net friends. So there's no additional way in this to... Bear was talking about setting up something. Bet she's not online yet, is she? She's hang on, let me see if Bear's awake.
We're in this together.
She's not online, neither's Dan. Oh shit, where did I get that window from? Housing dashboard? Decor catalog. Housing info. Okay, do I have to talk to the Kodo to get that? I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. As of a few days ago, the guild housing isn't on the alpha. Oh, okay. Public neighborhoods it be then. Some people are really in a hurry. In the Horseman instance, the Warlock put down a gate, jumped into it, and then sped up using his ability, all to save like 3 seconds. Gotta go faster. Gotta go faster. There's no greater pursuit than building community. What kind of neighborhood were you thinking about? Tell me about charter neighborhoods. Make a charter neighborhood. You just need signatures from other players who live in the neighborhood with you. Who will live in the neighborhood with you. Before you buy a charter, you'll be able to fill out the name for your neighborhood. Then it's just a matter of collecting those signatures. Once you have it filled out, bring the charter back to me. It's 10 people, isn't it, for one of these? Location, Razorwind Shores, neighborhood name. Both Alliance and Horde characters can purchase a plot. The neighborhood managers can invite players to the neighborhood. Okay. It's going to be 1,000 so that every noob that plays the game for the first time can afford it and get hooked on the game. It's true, actually. Yeah, the first hit's always free, isn't it? So this means they're probably going to get you a house, get you a shed, a one-bedroom shack, nice and quickly, and then hammer you with additional microtransactions from there is probably the plan. Okay, so we can make charter neighborhoods. Is it possible to be part of a public and a chartered neighborhood at the same time?
Spread the good word.
You're allowed 2 houses, right? A local decor vendor, Flora decor vendor, Alliance decor vendor.
We'll leave a light on.
Okay, well let's have a little peruse. Can you change your plot of land at a later date?
The windward side of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the Horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's
It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Let me turn the volume up just a touch, hang on. There's a flight path over here. Let's go grab the flight path. Oh, we're definitely going to have to explore. Definitely going to have to explore both the Horde and the Alliance areas for this. Interestingly, you know, even though the player base is 90% Horde these days, any form of footage I've seen nearly anybody doing of this always seems to have been Alliance. I don't know if it's like casual bias, but I've basically not seen really anything of the Horde version of this, so this could be quite interesting.
Farewell.
Okay, let's head down south. Oh look! There's a big, like... This looks like more like a farm. Farm plot. Very square, very distinct. We got some beach huts. Bonsai beach. Something work in progress here. Let me go to a spot that's owned by somebody. Can I see... Oh, okay, so we can see the exterior of... Oh, you are trespassing. Oh, Jesus. This plot is already owned by somebody. Is it now going to tell me? Yeah, okay, it shows that this is already claimed.
Past, and still you haven't found a place to call your own. Speak up if you want to discuss your options.
No surprise, there's a report button. Why would you... Oh, I guess if they've got like a massive cock in the garden. Jobsworths might start reporting people. Okay, I see. Playbase has actually shifted greatly towards the Alliance. I've reports claiming there are now more Alliance players than Horde ones now. Interesting. Because the Horde area sucks. Not in itself, but compared to the Alliance one. I mean, I think these beach huts are looking pretty swanky. I can get behind a beach. You know, Manthi's Tiki Castle. We can get behind that.
From these docks come
The
and
docks?
go all manner of produce, livestock, and craft. We share what we take and give back in equal measure.
A lot of the Gotta Go Fast players in my guild main Alliance racials. Is that the case? Interesting. Interesting. There is somewhat of a rumour that the population of big servers like Draenor in Kazakh, it is not dying, but is just a lot less than it once was. On Draenor, there's 30% Alliance players now. And the figure is even more on Taran Mill. Wow, okay. Interesting. But there's a mad fishing content in there. Oh, right, back on the fishing. Oh, it's too early for the fishing banter. I haven't even had coffee yet. I'm still getting the coffee in me.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares.
All manner of vendor trash. Great.
Do
Good.
come again.
Cursed goods.
For the people,
It's gonna be fun trying to find all the vendors. Oh, ceiling cobwebs, tented cobwebs, small dangling cobweb, large dangling cobweb, and a pillar of cobwebs. It's almost like it's Halloween. 10 gold apiece. One of them, 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 please. I wonder if...
Our time will come.
Does it state in your decor collection? Oh, I can't click on this to open the decor collection. Update, lumber collection does not give experience. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. That's good to know. It won't be the only time I get asked, I'm sure. Does there appear to be any way to show... Okay, it shows what I have in my inventory. Those cobwebs, for example. And I highlight these... Okay, it tells me where I can get them, which is good. 0 of them placed. 1 in storage. I wonder if there's a limit to your storage for decor. I know there's placement costs, but I wonder if there's a limit to the storage. Can you sort crafted decorations only? Furnishing, accent, structural, lighting, nature, functional, miscellaneous. The filter does not have crafted as an option. Can confirm. No crafted. Feedback. Boom. Done. When's housing going to release? December, but only if you've pre-ordered midnight. December 2nd, I want to say. December 2nd. I just realised I've deleted half my UI. Whatever. Yeah, December 2nd. I'm just thinking because the likelihood is any time I stumble across anything on an NPC vendor, I'm just going to buy one, so I've got it. But then when it comes to like placing things, you might be like, I need more than one of those. Where did I get it from? What would be really nice, and what I hope, this is where, oh my god, hashtag not an ad, by the way. But I really hope I'm going to be able to like shift click names in this UI and have Zygor just navigate me to exactly where that NPC is. I need the cobwebs. Where are you? I am currently on the little right hand side southeast area down here. Can't wait to play housing when my CE arrives. Oh, Collector's Edition arrives 2 days before the release of Midnight instead of being able to hop into housing in December. Well, they have already said, and I think this is completely fucking backwards, and I did give them feedback about this, that they've already said that if you buy a digital copy or pre-order a digital copy, when your physical copy comes through, you can request a refund for your digital copy. But I think that is completely backwards. Yeah. Need them for the vibes? Well, I mean it's Halloween, isn't it? Couldn't be more vibes if you try. Genuinely couldn't be more vibes. The map doesn't show the name of the zone, just a small bar at the top. Razorwind Shores, yeah. What about if we go small map? This area specifically doesn't have its own name, but... yeah, it literally just says Razorwind Shores, which is hence then why in the UI here, when it says this vendor in Razorwind Shores, you're like, well, that's a pretty big zone, isn't it? Kind of half expecting people maybe to just learn this, but shift click to track this item. So the game already does it automatically. There we go. so you can track it, and it just marks it on your map for you. Okay, well, we don't need an add-on to do it then. Blizzard's already ahead of the game. You can track decor items. Shift click to stop tracking. That's handy. So for anything that comes from a vendor that you just can't be bothered to find where the vendor comes from, the game will guide you there anyway. Which is good. Like to see it. Okay, any more for any more. Let's go and have a wander. Sun's coming out, look. It's getting brighter. This little area about. Another flight master.
Be safe.
Some Kakatai.
Our shamans say much of the Isle is newly born, like our community. Both are just starting to grow.
I was hoping that the webs would support weight like the ones from Nax, but they don't. Can you, when you're building your house, put things in like flipping mode so that you can just free position them, kind of removing gravity? Or is it not that clever? I've not built a house yet.
Having a plot, friend? Speak up if you need help.
No. I'm having a browse, mate. Chill out. Chill out trying to force me to buy a house. Freaking real estate mogul on my ass here.
These bluffs shelter the springs below, rich in minerals and said to have restorative properties, especially for our earthen friends.
You'd come see my front room. Is it possible to go view other people's houses on the alpha right now? We can go explore. I'm open to exploration. Now we're getting into like the oh, these are gonna be cool plots. Although if you go in high, you gotta have the highest, haven't you? If you're gonna go big dick, you go real. Like, is this what's the very tippity top of the mountain? Is this the tippity toppity overlooking everybody else, or is that one higher? I don't know. You're going for you know. If you're swinging it for elevation, then you gotta go full tilt, right? Can we get this one? Oh, this. Some son of a bitch has yoinked it. Someone's had the same idea. Somebody has had the same idea. Somebody has built their shack up here. Who's this then? Quiche. Your name sounds like pastry, mate. Okay. Somebody had the same idea. A flight path round here somewhere, though. I don't like the fact that it instantly screams at you for trespassing just when you happen to brush near somebody else's place, though.
Mogra.
I can understand if you started knocking on the door or, you know, stealing gnomes out their garden, but
Farewell.
it seems a bit twitchy to tell you you're trespassing. Yes, unless it's broken. Sometimes it's broken. Try another neighborhood to see if the plot is free. Yeah, were we in one that was...
Today.
Is there any other way to open this house finder? Housing dashboard. Maybe I've got to complete the tutorial first. Player diddler plot 9. Now that's stating that they're a friend. Who's that then? Is that Bear or is... I don't know. I don't have many people friended on the...
Spread the good word.
There we go. Let's go see Persephone's digs then. Let's go see Persephone's digs. How and where does that happen? Right click my name, click view houses. Oh, okay. What be this? What be this? Thinking about it. I hope trespassing doesn't result in PvP because I will surely lose. It's alright, you're the innkeeper. Broken. Doesn't work right now. Okay. We will have to try another time. We will try another time. How are we doing, Senti? Welcome in. Good morning. Ah, Percy's had a birthday. I didn't know. I didn't know. Belated birthdays. Okay. If that's dead. That's dead. It's dead. Bear's just come online. I wonder if she's alive. 'Twas yesterday? Oh, I mean, it's basically today. It's within 24 hours. You know, pigeon mail, slow. Happy late birthdays. Rogue should be able to sneak in and pickpocket. They should. That would make a lot of sense. You've been rogued. Leave a dog shit on the lawn or something.
On the island across the way is an ever-burning
My front room has
fire,
been completely
which
flipped
sheds its
upside
light
down.
on
The chandeliers are on the
everything
floor
from
and the
our
couches are on the
somber
ceiling.
ceremony
Oh
to
dear.
our most festive celebration.
It's Australian gaff. Okay. Looks like Bear's going to be trying to set up a guild neighborhood. So I'll get her to poke me when she's done that. We can have a little look. I like the island though. Fan of the island. Is like one of the... Oh, there's no plots on this island though. This is just a... This is just an area. Mixologist. Hello. Tiki Tumbler. It's very tiki, isn't it, all of this? Sneak in, put a bucket on the owner's head and then just steal everything. That is the way forward. Oh, you know there's going to be flipping wedding ceremonies on the go here. Look at this. This is literally custom designed for like some Tiki Hawaii wedding RP event. Oh my god. Can you document how one creates a guild neighborhood? Yeah, I'm going to try and find all of this stuff out. Bear's setting one up now, so once she's done it, I don't know if I need to finish the tutorial or whatever, but I'll linger. Is Bear going to throw her stream up? Probably. What's this area then?
The soil
The
here
oasis.
is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish our community and make life abundant.
Yo, it's a cool looking zone though. Dig in the zone. maybe I'm on the wrong one. Which one are you on? Oh, I ain't flipping, no. Halderon. Just realised you're streaming. Give me 2 secs. Oh, hello, Bear. Hello. Oh no, I'm on the alpha. I was poking around on this on the alpha because the PTR will be like up and down, like.
Can find for you. And if you can't
Oh, I
tried to
think of an analogy or something that like a yo-yo. There we go, like a yo-yo. Didn't think of a clean one. Oh, you were going to test this on the PTR, were you? Okay. I can always load up the PTR and have a little look on there. The guild housings on the PTR. We'll get you into the guild on Alpha though if you want. That also works. I can load the PTR. I can load the PTR as an alternative. Which one is it? Is it the 1127 PTR? It must be. Let's exit out of this for a minute. I was going to do it on the alpha, but if it's only on the PTR for the guild testing, I mean it's the same WoW account. Rack. Good, because there's not much choice. Yeah. Right. Let's quickly... Can we do copycat? The War Within max level. Don't be stolen, yoink. Select experience? The fuck? Pick up where you left off, or the catch-up experience recommended. Catch-up available. No. No, go away. We will test that though. We will. Buttons, all the buttons. Add-ons, turn everything off. Okay, edit mode, one of you. 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 Go. Go gadget, go. Oh my god, the buttons. The buttons. All of the buttons. Let's get auto loot on. Let's get some action bars. Probably some camera thing. Where's the camera? Never adjust camera. Okay, we should be good. Let's get these buttons in the right places. Bob shot is 3. That's a 2. Your shot goes up there. You. Get rid of you. probably not going to need half of these buttons, but... Oh, I've still got multi-shot. I've half got used to not having multi-shot already. Ripperoni. Ripperoni. They really need class profile for buttons. Oh, your horde will meet you in Dornogle. Oh, I'm Goblin. Yeah, I'll come and I'll come find you. What do you give me out of curiosity? You give me a full set of 730 gear. 730 gear on a level 80. Yeah, boy. Doink. Mind if I do? Right. Dornogle. Dornogle. Baldraken. Razorwind. Dornogle. Dornogle, same difference. Hang on. I'm a hanging. I'm hanging. Won't let me click the guild charter to get signatures. I'll add Dornogle either way. Oh, but Bear, don't let me stop you starting your stream if that's what you're up to. Aha! Speak of the devils. You need to make a separate guild charter to make a guild neighborhood. I would assume we have to be in a guild to begin with, though, right? Surely you got to be in a guild, which is going to require a handful of signatures first. What is it? 4 nowadays? We can pull some stream privileges. Is this what they're looking to actually test on the PTR? We got some patch notes for this, so we know what we're actually playing around with. Join the second housing test. We're running another housing limited test on the PTR beginning Thursday through till the end of Friday. This time focusing on guild neighborhoods. Please work together and create guilds, large and small, to help us test out the guild neighborhood feature using housing. To kick off this test, all existing houses and neighborhoods have been reset. You won't need to have midnight on your account to take part. However, though, it is important to note that this test is for an in-progress feature. We may either periodically take down the test or cancel at any point. Blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, we need to actually make a guild first. Get Bear's Adventures up on the go. Get some people in. Then we can get the guild neighborhood on the go, apparently. Where is there a guild? Surely there's a guild signature thing up and running in here somewhere, right? Put all my wham gear on.
Looking looking for something special?
What are the best trinkets these days? I don't know. I've one of them and one of them. Gonna run around. We might as well do it in style. 2 rings. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, one of them. Wait, what? Oh, no, they're more trinkets. Wait, hang on. No rings? What's the point of giving me half the gear? Trinkets, 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 all the trinkets. Mine from Stormwind, but it won't even let me click it. I click it and nothing happens. Ah. I'll go and have a look in a second.
May the Eternals...
Where's the guild thing? It's one of these huts, isn't it? One of these round here somewhere. No, Hallows Eve's invaded. Where it's round here? Guild vendor. Guild master.
Blood and thunder.
I would... okay. Purchase a guild charter.
Go with honor.
You receive guild charter. Now I just need signatures. Is it that Stinky Alliance doesn't work? I think I was on the wrong account. I was on WoW 2 instead of WoW 3. They really don't make testing on the PTR easy, do they? With all I'm up to WoW 11 for reference. Like my actual alpha and beta account is WoW 11, which is ludicrous. I can make some stuff though. Got it working. Got it working. Oh. They pieced out. Alright, well I tried. Right. Let me head to Dornogle then. We'll sign this guild charter. Can cross-faction even sign guild charters, by the way? Is that brioche muffin? No, not brioche. Brios. No, that's found Draken. Force of habit. Who's stolen? Where have you gone? There we go. I'm not sure cross-faction can form the guild. I think cross-faction can join the guild. I'm not sure cross-faction can... You've already signed another guild charter. No, I fucking haven't. Fuck off! Did I actually maybe sign that, dudes? I think that... I think that's just a lie. Is that... Oh! No, it's because I'm trying to make my own. How do I just delete this then? Fuck a duck. What if I just delete it? Boom! We have liftoff. Right, boys and girls, people of all ages, anybody who wants to test out some PTR housing, get on the PTR. Come whisper either me or Bear, and let's test some guild housing. Should we put a little call to action out on the Discord? Little call to action out. I'm not allowed to play with strangers. Welcome in, Mikey. I don't think I've got the PTR installed. We'll double check. It's for those that are planning on coming along, you need the PTR 1127. It's on the 1127 PTR. 1127 PTR. Get that installed, make a character, and head to Dawn Nogul. We'll get Bear's Adventures up and running, and then we can test out guild housing. Install for it shouldn't be very big because it basically runs off retail client anyway. Right. Brioche Muffin is here. Where did, Percy's here. Twa. Typo. Mikey's on way in. If we can get the guild up and running nice and quick, then just give me officer or something and then we can all invite people. Put some in visual on the stream. Why the fuck does that move my camera? What's going on? Okay. Let's get this character set up whilst we do all of this. Let's go full pack leader. All of you. All of you. No, that one. That one. Buttons, buttons, all the buttons. Not that I'm going to need to be using many buttons, I don't think, but let's... who am I kidding? One button. Job done. Who am I kidding? Bit of tiger, bit of counter shot maybe. Bit of disengage action. Bit of kill command. So, all we got these days, isn't it? This will give me time to test a secret, well, to see if it's active. Oh, Mikey doing Mikey things. Oh god, I've broken my... Hang on, hang on. Broken the mobile scene. Character copy would have probably made this easier, wouldn't it? But then that will cause chaos, I'm quite sure. Do I think I then need to go and do the intro on this? I'm not sure. Got one, they're logging in. Nice, nice. Can't log in. Can't you also just spin up multiple PTR clients? I've only, maybe, possibly. I hadn't thought about that. Probably could have done. I don't have a PTR account. I think I've only got 2 PTR accounts. Not the people in the test discussion chat telling me I'm wrong about something. Sure. 100 hours and I don't know what wall types are available. I know absolutely nothing about housing yet, which is why I sort of designated today to be a day where I would try and start to figure things out. I felt it necessary. Right, whilst soon I will get this pop up with "You have joined Bear's Adventures." Whilst that's actually doing, whilst Bear gets the last couple of signatures for that. Oh, hello, I got an invite here. Oh, Bear, you've got signatures, okay. You've got signatures, good. Right. Go hand it in, Bear. You're a crisp connoisseur. Got my brother some new ones from Lidl this morning. Ghost, chili, and yuzu. Fucking hell. That's gonna sting. That's gonna sting on the way in and the way out. I was going to hand them out at the door for trick-or-treaters. That's clever. That's clever. Smart move. Hey, you're now neutral with the guild. You're a founding member of Bear's Adventures. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Bear's Adventures. 5 online. Yeah, if you give me officer or something, then I can invite people. My 20 years of WoW, I've always just been in a small guild of IRL friends. Is it possible to also join another guild to see different guild housing neighborhoods? I don't know how it is going to affect neighborhoods. I think you'll be able to visit guild neighborhoods, but you just won't be able to have a house if you've already got a house in another one. But you'll be able to visit the other people in there. This is something I don't really know the logistics of particularly, but I need to find out. Okay, officer mode. Great, excellent. Now I can start inviting people. Who wanted in? Hang on, let me... Add-ons. What's it called? Blizz move? Oh god, I haven't got my add-ons fixed on properly on this PTR account. Oh, where's the fuck? That one. Nice. Nice. Right, I can get social leveling. Bears Adventures PTR housing test. You do not have permission to post. Oh, okay. Okay. It was a good try. Right. Right then, boys and girls. Whisper me or give me invites or shout at me in somewhat shape or form. For an invite. And we'll get some people in here and we'll go test some plots. Everybody leads a note. Of course she did the crest. Of course she did. Of course. I'm not a fan of spicy, but my brother is. I'm on a mission to find something he can't handle. I like a bit of spice, I'm not going to lie. I do like... But I like chili to also remain... like flavorful. Soon as curries just get Vindaloo level where they're just trying to hurt you, I'm not a fan. I think that starts getting a little bit ridiculous at that point. But I'm all for a bit of spice. All the fancy people here, I see. Indeed, indeed. We are going to have... We really are testing this with a cross-faction scenario. Is it going to be that because I'm Horde, I won't be able to make a house, though? Do I need to make an Alliance character? I might need to. We might have to find this out. Bear, go get your stream up and running. Go get the stream up and running, and we'll test. The neighborhood is based on the guild master. Right. Okay. logging in to break things. Do it, Mikey, do it. So you'll get an Alliance house, but as Horde. But my question is how do I even get there? Because I don't have a portal to the Alliance one, right, surely? Access a housing neighborhood from your capital city. Let's just go and have a little look. Let's just go and have a little look. Need to make the neighborhood, I presume. Yeah. I'll boot your stream up. Get things on the go. I'll have a little poke around from a test perspective, and then we'll get people in later. Oh, hang on. Stop running. I wish there was a quick link to this. There we go. Assume that the regular port will work. Maybe. Yeah, we need two. What do we need? We need 10 people, don't we, for the guild? 10 people, I think it is for guild 1. So if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, getting there. Let me see what happens when I portal into here now. I should... Just flipping coffee, my god. I should, in theory, be able to make my Horde house and then have a guild one as well, I guess. Can you see what realm I'm on, by the way? Farak. What's that to save you logging out? I have a weak aura in retail that tells me which realm I'm on because I bounce across them so many times. Right, let's do a little bit of this. Let's get the little intro out the way because I've never done this even once. And I reckon I can make my own Horde house anyway and then make one in the guild either way.
Welcome, friend.
Where am I going?
Dornogal.
Dornogal. Just whisper me. Just whisper me and I'll send you a guild invite. Let me edit this. You may want to buy your Horde house on a different alt. Yeah. Can't seem to whisper. Oh, okay. Bear will need to promote Percy to invite, I think. This is kind of up to Bear a little bit on this one. But I would say it might be smart just to let anybody invite anybody today, just to make it easy to get people in. It will mean there's possibility of a few randoms, but the more the merrier maybe today. I'm not sure. Keeps bugging me out though. Does keep bugging me out. I'm gonna, for safety reasons, I think. Safety reasons, I am gonna not log on to a neighborhood in this character, just in case it screws things up. Could I have copied account data? Can't even see the portal to Dornogal. Yeah, I didn't even do a character copy. I just made a brand new character. I haven't done account copy. I actually can't by the looks of things either, interestingly. You can only make... Yeah, character copy's not even a thing for me. Members can invite now. Okay, cool. Cool. Let me make an alliance character. Oh, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. There's my alliance character. Yoink. Just in case having an alliance one makes things easier. If you have a guild, the 10-person requirement is a bit of a roadblock. If you have a tiny guild, maybe I did wonder about the 10 limit, but I think I can't remember what their justification was, but I remember their justification making sense. Oh, I've made a level 10 character. That's not what I wanted to do at all, is it? I wanted to make a level 80. Hang on. Listed it in the guild finder 2 for alliance. Oh, that's worth doing. If once we get it set up, if everybody can invite, then whisper a horde if you play horde. Hang on, let's delete Miss Hosepipe quickly. Start again. Max level character. That one. Right, closing now. Won't hear any more. Message me. All right, we'll do. We can jump on. Oh, she won't hear me. A plot costs 40k. It shouldn't cost that much, surely, right? Didn't we say it was like 1,000 gold earlier? I'm pretty sure it said like 1,000 gold. Is it like guilds in general that you can just sign people up for it and then kick them and the guild remains? Just trying to make sense of it all. Well, I think the reason that they said that they wanted 10 people to set up a neighborhood is because there are features of neighborhoods that don't make sense with numbers less than that, or that your progress may be very limited less than that. When you get in game, what do Q and E do? I have them set as keybinds. Q and E by default are strafe left and strafe right. By default, I think. But for me, I change A and D to be strafe left and strafe right, because we don't keyboard turn. I'm in Stormwind. I've not been in Stormwind for ages. Auto loot interface. Action bars, some of them. Do all these flipping buttons again. Oh, Q and E would be turn buttons even. Yeah, I can't remember what the default is. I've not used it for a million years, but I remember the need to instantly change them. Is it J? J. Guild Finder. Q and E are ability buttons, not movement buttons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For sure. Okay, now we have an alliance character at least as well, so in case things go cock-a-poo-poo. Right, are these buttons right? Those buttons are right. Okay, Stormwind. It has been a while. Has been a while. How do I boost a character to 80? When you make the character, you need to use the max level character create a character button, not the create a character button on the right hand side. I made the same mistake a minute ago. Then it will give you a pre-made level 80. How are we doing, Lady Daisy? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So Alliance, you will find Bear's Adventures in the Guild Finder. If you are Horde, you will need to whisper somebody online for an invite who is also Horde. I will log on to my Horde character later. Has Bear started a stream? She has. Keep Bear's stream open on the side. You won't hear it. Oh, 28th month sub to Bear. I need to make Bear quiet. I can hear Bear in the background. Can just double checking you guys can't hear Bear in the background on my stream, right? Just making sure I've got my sound. I don't want to cause flipping crazy echoes for people. Okay. Can't hear. Okay, good. I was just checking I didn't have my audio settings playing the web browser. Where is Founder's Point? Is that this is the Alliance one? I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. Oh, okay. So this is where you do this. Charter neighborhoods. To create a charter neighborhood, you'll need signatures from others. Okay, Bear will need to come and make this neighborhood, I reckon. Once it's set up, we can then go and explore. Been trying to do some Dungeon of the Raid achievements in Remix. Legion sucks for solo ability. Is there... I soloed Emerald Nightmare completely all the way through. I assume the others are soloable. Where have you got stuck? You would have hoped they'd have gone through and fixed them, right, wouldn't you? Oh, certain achievements require 5 or 10 people. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's never going to happen in Remix, is it? I mean, you'll get the people, but you won't get any of them trying to do the achievements. It's just pure zug. Pure zug chaos. I cannot decide how... I cannot decide how impatient I am. Can I go and do the tutorial for this sort of stuff? Can I can probably browse Founder's Point, can't I? Greet the steward. I can do all of this sort of stuff, I imagine, quite safely without it going completely cock-a-poo-poo. Cock-a-poo-poo, technical terms, obviously. Oh, there's the housing die tester.
What brings you here?
Oh God, this is a big concern for me about housing. Big concern that there's going to be that perception of that everything's going to be cheap and cheerful. But when retail goes live, all of these dies are going to cost like multiple golds each. Do these go into some sort of inventory, or do you have to use them?
Ancestors watch.
Can I then allow you to apply a rain poppy red color? Oh my God. Can be bought and sold. They sit in your inventory? No fucking way. No way they sit in your inventory. I had to join the guild, already broke my character. Oh God. In you come. Took you 5 minutes, Mikey. How did you even do that? Unbelievable. Yeah, if you play Alliance, you'll find Bear's Adventures through the Guild Finder. Otherwise, just whisper me or somebody else or something. I didn't know these dies are going to sit in your bags. We're gonna need a dye bag. 50% of my bag is just shit that I can't tell if I can delete it or not. Yeah, absolutely. Die crafters? Who does all of this? Basics of inscription or alchemy. Clever. Yoink. Yoink. So both inscription and alchemy can do it.
You wouldn't want to see
Right.
me when I'm angry.
Oh, here we go. So this is all under classic. So everything's under classic. Is that the same for inscription then? Okay. Crush herbs and create pigments for making the dyes. This will destroy the herbs in the process. So you can smush basically anything. Bear's setting up the stream right now. She's setting up the neighborhood, I think. Bears and she's called it Bears and Goblins. Oh god. She's called it Bears and Goblins. That's our neighborhood name. Do we want to do this? Do we want to do this knock business? Can I knock for Bear? Can we merge our two streams together? Let me ask her. Maybe I should ask her off stream so there's no pressure if she said. Though I've just publicly told you lot about it. Need a horde invite. Got to bring my goblin to the Goblin Guild. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. I'll once it's set up. Once it's set up, I'll jump onto my horde character, so then I can do invites from there. You can't have a bear and goblin guild, and I can't be running around not playing a goblin. You know? So both inscription and alchemy are for pigments. But this is only I'm confused. This is only like a handful of colours. Pigment used to craft various shades of yellow housing dye. Oh wait, so hang on, you have to crush herbs to make pigments for making dyes. How do you make the dyes then? What's the next step? What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Where's the... Diddle diddle duh. Diddle duh. Diddle duh. How does this... Oh, wait, hang on. Notifications. Boom, that one. Boom. Fucking hells. Family friendly, I mean, hello. That's already confusing me. I've been here 3 minutes. Mute audio. See you later, bear. Right. The host or mod disabled my mic. Okay, so my mic doesn't work anymore. I've muted my microphone. But me and Bear should now maybe possibly have merged the chats together. I think. Oh, I've been disconnected. Okay. Cheeky little dual stream action. Let's see how this works. Right, disconnected. Let's try this again properly, shall we? Do I go Horde or do I go Alliance? Is the neighborhood's set up now? Let me try on Manthe, see if I can get in. I'm gonna get gold maker germs on you. Alright, can we get this horde? This is still going to point me to Razorwind Shores. Oh! Ah, I'm dead! Oh god, I'm dead. It dropped. Okay. It literally dumped me. Hang on, let me fix thing. Yo. Something, many a something. I'll talk normally though, I won't whisper. It's also up to you because I have buttons I can press that can either allow you. Well, at the moment, my chat won't hear you. They'll only hear me, but I can turn you on for them also if needed. I have buttons for that. This little Twitch pop-out Bear's Adventure guest star window thing. Oh, but how am I controlling it in OBS? Yeah, I got the tech. Hang on. If I change this one, unmute that channel, my chat should now hear you as well.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, they can. I can see the bars. The bars okay, cool. Wiggling.
You can change the volume on the pop-out Twitch window, the shared chat, if I'm too loud on yours.
Too loud? No, you'll be fine.
Oh, I don't know. I can get loud.
Right, I think I think I can, even as a Horde character, visit Alliance Land, which is odd, which is weird. It dumped me right in the sea.
In the sea?
Yeah, it zoned me in and just dropped me in the middle of the sea, which is
That's really wide. What?
nice way to welcome your friends.
Isn't it? It's like, oh yeah, here, go for a swim. You need a wash first before you're welcome in my Alliance neighbourhood. Filthy hordes.
Percy's already been complaining she's going to get Goldmaker ick on her.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen. We're in a guild together.
What's the best alliance plot then? I'm Horde for life these days. I don't know my way
It depends.
around. You're going to have to show me.
What vibes are you after? Do you want something by the coast? Do you want something spooky? Do you want something like night elf vibes? Or maybe you want, like, I don't know, autumnal things? What kind of things are you after?
I want massive golden mansion overlooking all of the peasants.
If you want to overlook all the peasants, then you want to go up here. So let me invite you. Hang on, wait, where are you?
Right, we're gonna get a tour from Bear. Let's do it.
Yep, you can get a little tour.
Where you at? You up there?
So I'm just gonna go fly through it, and then you can come join me. Housing dashboard, housing finder, and could go to the Alliance Guild plot even as a Horde. Spooky vibes for the win. I mean, it is Halloween today, right?
Oh, it is Halloween.
Yeah,
Shit.
I didn't even realise. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go live. Whoops, it's Halloween.
Oh, fun fact: karma really struck me hard yesterday.
Why? What happened?
I was I had found the Halloween candies, and I was like, ooh, candy! I'll sneak a candy before we give them to all the kids. And ate the candy, chipped a tooth. Motherfucker.
Oh no, that is karma. That really is karma.
Yeah, that's going to be a fun trip to the dentist. Not going to tell the dentist how I did it.
No, I wouldn't. They'll give you funny looks. Yeah, this one kind of looks over everything. But I remember this being higher. It feels like they've lowered it. Because I remember before you could see everything. Oh no, wait, maybe it's up here. No, because that's the other one.
As far as the eye can see.
Yeah, but you can't really see anything. Because it felt like it was higher before. Unless it was this one. What kind of candy are you giving the kids? That's the point. What kind of candy are you giving the kids that they're chipping teeth?
It was actually Mawam. It was one of
Actually,
the...
I quite like those.
Mawam, the 3 balls in a bag. One more than usual.
Natch. I went AFK, came back and thought I was gone mad because I was hearing Manthias's voice on Bear's stream.
Yeah, for those watching live, you probably only want to open one of our streams. Go open Bear's stream.
No, go open Manthias. He's going to be here longer. I'm only here for a little while.
Oh, you're only here for a while.
I just wanted to test out the guild stuff. In fact, I'm going to give you a shout out just in case they don't even know. And wait, where are we? I have to do things properly.
The chats are shared though at the moment. You can just click the names.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Does it come up on the thing?
You don't need shout outs, we're all connected.
Oh, well, I'm halfway doing your shout out now, so you're going to get one regardless.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Right, spooky zone. Seeing as we're Halloweening today,
did you find
the spooky vibe?
Did you find the cobwebs, by the way?
Cobwebs?
There's cobweb decors.
No.
I stumbled across them earlier, and Percy was like, "I need those."
Well, the cobwebs would go perfect over in this place.
Unfortunately, I only know where they are on the Horde zone, so I don't know how you get them. I'm sure there's an equivalent
probably
vendor.
from the smuggler. Yeah, I'll show you the smuggler as well. So
I'm gonna just follow you. Let's go on a world tour with Bear's Adventures.
So this is
where
sort of like the spooky zone. So this plot up here, I'd say.
I've buried relatives here.
This one could be like a good plot if anyone wants spooky vibes, because you've got like the graves and everything. If you moved your house sort of to the edge of the plot, you'd see this as you walked out of your front door, which is quite cool.
Something isn't going to feel quite right about having a plot in a graveyard. It's going to feel
odd.
Especially for Alliance. Especially for Alliance. It makes sense for Undead.
By the way, anyone that's looking to get into the guild, you can. If you're Alliance, you can apply for it through the guild finder. It's down. It's called Bears Adventures. It's the name of the guild. So you can find it if you're Alliance in the Guild Finder, or just whisper me. I did have a message pinned, but it's gone. Hang on, wait.
Equally, you can whisper me because I'm on my Horde tune.
There we go. There is the pin. I'll pin that again. So if anyone wants in, you can whisper either me or...
Chat, she's showing me up doing all these professional streamer things. Jesus.
I'm not a professional. And when have I come across as professional? Never.
Doing shout outs and pinning messages and all of this sort of business. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, I'll show you where the smuggler place is. So if you're on Alliance but you want Horde stuff, there's like a vendor that sells loads of Horde things. You know, I've got a 2-person mount on this account. I can just like... Oh, wait.
Bet they didn't give us one of those. I haven't done... haven't copied things across.
No, it wouldn't let me. Crystal Pack. No, that's not the thing. Vial of the Sands. What's that called? I can't remember what the actual thing's
Sandstone Drake, isn't it? The 2-player one?
Ah, yeah, there we go. Got it.
Bingo.
Oh, it's just your Horde!
Because of Horde.
We tried.
This game.
Right, we're gonna go down and I'll show you the smuggler. We'll just like we'll go for a little walk down.
Right, hang on 1 second.
Rather than a
Invites.
fly.
Invites.
I was so fast to grab my plot. I grabbed the wrong one. Can you give it back? Will it let you? What's the word? Give it back. I can't remember the word. No. Oh, it's okay. It's only for 24 hours.
We've got a few people claiming plots already.
Yeah, I
Brioche
think...
Muffin. Oh, you've already claimed yours. You were fast. Bloody hell, somebody don't mess about.
Yeah, I think if anyone runs a guild and they're worried about people complaining and whinging that they won't get the plot they wanted, I think you might have to... Yeah, no, I think... I think it might be an idea to do like... I don't know, like... I don't even know the best way to do it because I thought I could just assign people their plots as a guild master. I wonder, can I move people? Hang on.
I think. Can you make people homeless? Is there the option like evict?
How do I even get to?
Is there options for that?
So there's a option. Let me make you a neighborhood manager, and we can test it together because I'm clueless, and you're used to testing things more than I am.
I cannot find any buttons for any of this. I do not have buttons. I wonder if because I've never done housing anything on any of my accounts that it doesn't give me buttons for any of this.
Oh, you're already a neighborhood manager, apparently, as an officer. So
Okay.
I don't know if I can hover on the map. Can I just can I do some testing? Can I kick you out of your house? Seeing as you don't want that house anyway, can I kick you? B, welcome in as well. Yes, please try. Oh,
Any
okay,
options
so
here for anything? Hang on, let me. I'm watching Bear's stream. What buttons has she even got?
I'm just pressing M, but there's no like. I can't right click or nothing.
There's no interactivity on the map then. No.
No, but I wonder is it in here? Oh, go away. Go away.
Where's the dude that was following me around earlier trying to give me a quest? I had to speak to him and he gave me windows that I'd never seen before. So there might not be hotkeys or icons or stuff for these things yet. Might have to speak to an NPC.
You can do it on the house finder. So you know the button, the neighborhood button.
Yeah, see, I don't have that yet because my housing dashboard is just start tutorial.
If you come out, because I had to go out by the storming deck entrance or wherever, just zone out and then come back in by doing the tutorial, and then it got rid of it for me.
I might just have to quickly bang out the tutorial.
Yeah, that won't let me do anything either. How the flip
I want to see other neighborhood options. Open house finder. Yeah, I can do it via
the board.
Yeah.
Let me see if that gives. Does it give options to kick purse?
It doesn't show on my map that anybody has claimed anything. You were. Can you remember what plot number you were?
No.
or
Make your
anybody.
voice
Hang
heard.
on. 9 bears and goblins. Neighborhood roster. What we got in here? I can right click on people's names and it just brings up a
Oh, the little
tooltip of their name.
board. I found the board. Click on the
We do
board.
it via the board. That's the
Yeah, it
neighborhood
looks like you
roster.
No, I
Do
wonder
you
if
see
I can
anything
like
different?
purse is here. Hang on, wait. Report.
No, there's no options here yet, is there?
No. So that's probably going to have to be reported back as well because we need to be able to at least move people around.
Yeah, there's very little options here.
Mm-hmm.
A new day starts here.
Let me find open
Yeah,
house
even-
finder. Any
Even on
options
that,
in
I
here?
can't kick on there either. I can visit the ones that haven't been taken, but the ones that have the plots taken, I can't get rid of them.
Oh, you just get player random number. I don't even get that. I wonder if I do a reload, will it start
What
showing
will
up?
tomorrow bring?
Yeah, or like Purse was saying before, if you come out of it and then go back in, because you might have to just get rid of that tutorial thing. So if you like teleport to Stormwind or Orgrimmar and then just press that start tutorial, it teleports you here.
Here's to
Yeah.
new beginnings.
So just try that maybe. Maximizer, thank you for the follow as well. Sorry, I feel like I'm ignoring all of you while we're trying to sort all this stuff out. What a treat to have you both in the same stream. Thank you. Aw.
People are cute. People are
Yeah,
cute.
yeah. Well, we always said we were going to do a collaboration. It's kind of cool that it's just like
I
random.
don't know why we don't do this more often.
I don't know either.
We're playing the same game every day.
Exactly. Maybe we should do it more often. Especially with all the guild stuff coming in and all of the fun community things that are probably going to happen.
Didn't you had some streamathon goal to do this, didn't we? You're going to tick this one off the box. Or you're going to claim this one.
No,
as,
because I don't think it's proper.
this
No,
was just
it needs to be like proper.
yeah.
I think. I'd like to go back to where I came from. What's the other name? I'd like directions to something.
Click. Mikey's suggesting click on. I'd like to have a look around. Can I?
Do you have that as an option? Because I don't. I think that might
No.
be your quest.
Clicking visit will reserve this plot for 5 minutes. Let me
So you
try
can-
see what happens when I do that.
Yeah.
It's going to port me straight to a house. Yeah, I think I just need to bang out this tutorial. I think it's getting a bit
Yeah,
chewed
so
up
leave.
because I haven't finished
Leave,
it.
and then like just go to use your Hearthstone or something, and then click that tutorial from wherever that is, and then it will teleport you back. That's how it worked for me anyway.
Oh. Alright, let's try that then. Half out.
Dutchy, hello Dutchy.
While it's half in, I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah. no
Oh,
worries.
this is a good test. If I mute OBS, does it mute?
Oh, I don't know. I can still hear you right now. Yes. just don't make dodgy noises, okay? Yeah. Good luck. People doing it for the lols of stuff would be crazy. It needs to be some way. Yeah, I don't know. I can still hear Bear. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. I shall keep you all company while Manthias goes on a break and is trying to avoid making dodgy noises because he can't mute his microphone. Manthia was muted. I think he's muted for on his stream, but not on mine because I can hear him walking around, or it might be a dog walking around. I'm not too sure. Socrates, Longhorn Cowfish, and is it Nunchuck or Nunnutch? Maybe. I don't know. I tried. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm still so jealous that he has a puppy. I just need a puppy in my life.
You want to see the puppy?
Yes, but that means I have to go on your stream. Oh wait, hang on. Oh god. Here we go.
Oh, that's not a puppy. That's not a puppy.
Hang on,
It's
wait,
not
I can't see. Please hold. Must have puppy in my life. There we go. Oh look, so cute.
Nipsu.
Oh,
Apple.
that's so sweet. You know what,
And
your house is so tidy.
the little one. It's not at the moment. This is just the
Compared to
studio.
mine, it's really tidy.
The little one that's getting bigger every day. I had to barricade off
Aw.
half the sofa so that she doesn't jump on it because she peed on the sofa the other day, as dogs do.
Bless, as puppies do. I'm just going to pop you in my stream title as well, by the way. Just in case it's not the...
Shameless promo here, but if you watch my stream on mobile, you get permanent puppy cam these days. I have a vertical
I really
stream.
need to set that up, the vertical one. In fact, if you're not following Manthias, you should be following him anyway. So yeah, just, you know, especially if you want gold-related stuff or profession stuff. Happy early morning, Bear. Morning,
Oh,
Coco.
thank you for the
welcome in.
follows, boys and girls.
Yeah,
I'm
if you want
touched.
good gold-making tips from someone who's a little bit on the cheeky side, that's the guy
touch.
to watch.
Touch.
Right, so we need to work this out. We need to find out how to do these things, or even if it's an option. But I don't think it is.
I'm not sure. I do wonder if playing on a horde character right now is just causing the whole system to melt. I might log on to Alliance Toon just to try and maybe make things a little bit more simpler to start with.
But Purse is Alliance, and I can't kick her from a plot.
Oh, okay.
And I can't kick anyone from a plot.
Hmm.
It's really strange, right?
We've just said, Dan, this isn't technically the crossover episode. This is a trial
just
run.
kinda
It's a
happens.
practice one.
Because we're both in the same guild trying to work stuff out, and we were like, and Manthias just messaged and was like, well, should we just like collaborate? It's like, okay. But yeah, it doesn't give me any options when I click on it. Right click it, nothing.
Okay. You can at least see plots that have been taken on your map, though. I couldn't see that at all.
I can only
on mine.
see one. So I can only see Purse. And it might be because I've got Purse as a BattleNet friend on Alpha.
So
I don't
have I.
see your plot though. Yeah.
Full screen map. Nobody. Here's a question. Am I even in the right neighborhood on this character?
You could click.
Where's the option
There's a refresh
to
button
change?
and it changed things. The little refresh button made Purse disappear for me. And then when I pressed it again, she was there.
Housing upgrades, bulletin board. Bulletin board. Ah, yeah, this character's zoned into some public neighborhood.
If you click on bears and goblins in the list on the side,
Make your
on the
voice
house finder
heard.
thing,
A new day starts here.
it should then show people. But again, I can only see one.
House finder, bears and goblins.
And then click on it.
Okay, it shows your plot of land now. Taken.
Okay, that's something. Yeah.
It shows a couple of people's taken, yeah.
So I can see the plots that people have taken, but I can't see like little faces above it because I can see like empty patches. On my
Yeah,
map,
I
can
just get
see a few
player
empty
and then
faces.
big ass random numbers.
Yeah. Oh, Coco, thank you for the coffee. Thank you.
Coffee.
I know, I'm tempted. I might actually get that today. Thank you so much. Leave feedback to Blizz about it. GM should be able to evict people from a plot. Yeah, so we'll be given feedback on everything. Right now, we're just trying to see how we can make it work, but it doesn't look like we can.
What differs makes
How do I
us
even
strong.
walk
Where is this
to
something
that
this guy?
neighborhood?
Can you see? You said you could see my plot. Can
What
you
will
click on me and then
tomorrow
press
bring?
visit?
Oh, that's a good
Come as
question.
you are.
I still have to bring that window up via this NPC. It's really annoying. House finder. Oh no, I can't click on the plots. Let me pop
Oh.
out of here again. Hang on.
Together.
Hang on.
So if you go to the guild roster, you can right click on them. Yay, guild achievements, woo!
We are popping off.
You can right click on a person and then it says view houses.
No
but-
house available for bear.
It doesn't I wonder if I
Oh,
visit her house,
I
click
can
that way.
view Ursa's house.
Yeah.
Visit house.
Yeah, I've got that. So I'm just visiting it now, and I'm wondering if I go there, can I kick from where I visited? Maybe.
Turn up and boot them out.
I love the way we're just all ganging up on poor Purse.
Turn up with an eviction notice. You have been served.
Right, I wonder, does it give me an option here? No. Right, hang on, wait.
We all just
Bailiffs
turning
are
up.
coming. Bailiffs are here.
Quick, kick down the door.
Right, I wonder, is there like a thing at the top even? Hang on, wait. House editor is turned off. Coming soon. I wonder, is it like a feature that's coming soon? Maybe.
Oh.
Are you in?
Am I invading? I'm in. That's what he said.
Aren't you supposed to kick people from the neighbourhood if they're kicked out of the guild? What's the point in kicking them out of the house but keep them in the guild? So the reason we're thinking that is there's a lot of people that will want specific plots, or there'll be... You could even do like a guild event where you give away the best plot on the map.
No. Bear. Think content creator. You got to think content creator here. Highest bidder.
Yeah, but you're a gold maker, okay? That's not content creating. That's a gold maker. That is like, we're going to have an auction. We're auctioning off all of the plots. Oh my god, you should actually do that as a gold maker. You should do that, really. You should.
Oh, Ogrimmar bathtub. Shag pads.
Also, I found out the other
Trash
day,
on
I
the
was
floor.
watching Mr. Rogery's stream, and I went to visit his house, and when I went inside, he was like editing things to show me. He deleted the door by accident, and I actually couldn't leave the house. So it's like he trapped me in. So you can actually trap people unless they use the Hearthstone or the exit button on the map on the housing. So you can actually lock people in.
Oh, it's The Sims all over again.
That's what I thought with like the swimming pools where you take out the ladders.
Take the ladders out.
You trap them in a room and then you just hide the door.
Never did that, by the way. Never did that.
No, me neither. No, definitely never did. Never trap the pizza delivery guy or anything.
Oh, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Sorry, no, that's a different program. I
I don't even know what that program is. I'm not going to ask. I don't think I want to know.
Save me, stepmummy.
Oh my god. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Well, we can view other people's houses at least. What happens when I try and leave? Does it take me back to...
I don't know, but Purse is like floating. Oh no, she's stopped now. Oh no, now you're floating. What's going on? you're like falling from the ceiling. Maybe it's when you leave the house. I don't know.
My little feet are on planet Earth now, though. Right, I need to go claim a house then. I need to
you're
go claim
also
a house.
showing offline for me, by the way. I don't know if that's a... Are you on a different character? You are on a different character. That's why.
Oh yeah, I'm on Miss Hosepipe right now. I jumped onto an Alliance character to hopefully make it easier.
Bear's too innocent. Sure. Sure. You've got an emote and everything. An innocent emote. So yeah, I must be.
Right.
Can you do anything to the cornerstone? Oh, that's a good idea. Right, hang on, let me see.
Mikey, how have you managed to brick your characters then? Because, or even if you don't wish to disclose it publicly, DM it to us so we know what's going on. I think Mikey's gone through 4 characters already today.
Lyra has said, got to be more family friendly. Also, Bear, let's co-stream with Manthius. I mean, yeah,
there's no level of family friendly going on.
It's fine. It is fine. But yeah, I don't know. Well, what's this helmet? No, there's definitely no way of kicking people from a plot.
Right, I'm gonna go for a flyabout. I'm gonna find a plot of land that I want to claim as home, and then we can start poking around and trying to break things.
I can show you a really, really nice plot, but if we ever share a guild, it's mine. So bugger off. You can't have it. But I'll show you a really, really cool spot. Hang on, let me add you. Okay. It's really, really nice because you get your own like personal little lake, and you've got like a little picnic area and everything. Oh, wait.
I tell you what, I've said from the word go that housing is not the greatest of appeals to me personally. It's not really my jam. Yeah, I know it's an offensive word to say. I look at it mostly as just a way to make more gold, honestly. But
you're going to rake it in as well with all the crafted items.
absolutely see the appeal of this to some people.
Like this plot here, I think is the one I want. I think this is going to be mine because it's nice
You
and
got a
bright in the
windmill.
daytime.
You got
You've got
a bit of a
look,
sea
look,
view on the
you've got
go.
like a cute little pond. You can do all your like fishing here, and then you cut through
Duckies.
here. Look, you can go through here, up through the little like. You've got sheep up this side. You've got your own little place where you can like pick all your vegetables, so you never go hungry again.
See, it makes sense that your home is Argent Dawn.
See, I'm not a role player. That's the thing. I've never ever been a role player. But looking at this, all I'm thinking of is all of the things we can do together as communities.
Little picnic
Have you seen the
tables.
theatre?
I've seen it via your stream, yeah.
Do you want to come and see how the curtains work? And maybe we can herd some sheep.
You're inviting me to see your curtains.
The theatre curtains, Matthias.
Wait, what other curtains?
Shut up. Most excited about housing person is the one not getting a housing. Perfect mix. Watch Manthias being converted. But like seriously, like wait, I'm gonna show you. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, the curtains move.
Too many
Right,
damn
so
trees.
don't forget you have to pass through the town to get your little popcorn or whatever you want to throw at the people on stage. So don't forget to get all that here. Yep, anything you fancy. And then around here. So if you wanted people to take money before they went into the theatre for the show, so you know your gold making aspect, thinking of here.
Always thinking.
In here is where you would stand to collect your gold, so you can actually go inside these and sit on a little booth. There's different ones.
Clever.
And then you come through here. And then around here is where you would like get your donuts or whatever beforehand, do a change of clothing. I've asked, I made a suggestion for them to put a transmog
booted you,
here.
Percy, by the way. Yes.
Because just for the people who do want to roleplay, if they want to like change between scenes or stuff, I've mentioned having one behind the theatre as well.
But 100,000 gold, just buy yak, get it done.
But it just throws off the feel, the roleplay thing. Yeah, if you go around the back, I also suggested putting in a little like green room thing where you can like chill beforehand, but run through the curtains. Okay, so here is Manthias with his upcoming, I don't know, comedy show.
Ta-da!
And then he goes straight through. Yeah, I thought it was quite cool.
Ooh, your curtains move in the wind.
They do.
A phrase that should not be said before midday.
And then around here, you've got like a little area if you wanted to do like some rehearsals or something beforehand. Maybe a quick, fixer up a marriage or something before you went on stage. Who knows? Whatever you fancy.
The Horde zone has a full-on tiki beach wedding area.
Okay. There's a couple of these little places as well. There's another one right near the town's.
Hang on, I just have to run through the sheep real quick.
Oh, the sheep is so cute. Have you seen the dog as well? The little sheep dog?
Bah.
There he is. He's here.
Has he heard
I've told them. I've made a suggestion as well.
Oh, he's literally
Blizzard
called Sheepdog. Fenton!
Yeah, the shepherd is called Shepherd. I suggested to call him Derek because Derek Shepherd from Grey's Anatomy. And
not Derek Trotter.
One. No, Derek Shepherd. And then Meredith, I said for the other one as well. Ducks to sheep. Oh, there's so many ducks, and there's the cutest little otters as well.
They bark.
So cute.
Bah.
Yeah, and the little dog barks as well.
You pat them. You gently pat sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so easily amused.
Smuggler's place. I was going to show you the smuggler's place for all the Horde stuff.
Oh, so okay, so this is going to be where Alliance can buy Horde decor.
Yeah.
And vice versa, I guess. Then.
And then there'll be one. Yeah, there's one on Horde where there's an Alliance smuggler place. I'll show you the Tortolan bar while we're there as well. It's right beside it. You'd have to be dead. Whatever Manthias did took away my house. Probably because you were guild kicked. So you no longer have the house, I guess. Good morning or hi, Rycup.
That's a good question. If we invite Percy back in... Oh, but you're still in the guild.
Oh. What did you do?
A guild kicked her.
Did you reapply to the guild? And that's how you're back in it?
Whatever month. I clicked on remove.
Remove?
Are you sure
Where's
you
that?
want to remove Purse Pants from the guild? I did that.
Where is
It
remove,
took
though?
away your house, but it didn't kick you from the guild. Maybe you do have to do it twice then to actually kick somebody from the guild? Well,
Where
this
was
time,
the option to remove, by the way?
in the guild and communities window,
Oh, that button.
just right-clicking the character name.
Purse, I'm going to do it again to see if it actually removes you from the guild. We'll get you back in, but just, testing, right?
Mass booting.
No, I can't. It doesn't, you can't kick.
Okay, well, that's broken.
Yeah, I'm going to submit that because that is like really important. You need to be able to kick people from the guild. Hang on, wait. There's not a thing for this. I'm just going to have to do it through this. Oh, here.
/G remove.
Remove. How do I even word this? Guild remove.
No, that doesn't work either. Oh, no, that worked. Oh, no, gone offline. Did you
Gone
actually go
offline.
offline?
Guild
Oh, you did
remove.
actually go
Removes
offline.
The house, but not doesn't.
No, came back on. Still in the guild.
This is so weird. But it's good because that's what this whole testing thing is about. So
Because,
if we
yeah, can you imagine
submit
if this
stuff-
sort of shit goes live? Yeah.
Yeah. Right, I've submitted that. And then I'll also submit the other things as well that we came across too. Not being able to allocate plots to people or move. But I wonder, can I even move people?
Bear, Chris is asking about how they make the guild charters. The neighbourhood. Is it the same steward NPC?
Yeah, the same one in Stormwind or Orgrimmar that you speak to. Set the guild up there, get the charters, and then when you go to the
Is that
housing area,
Okay, so yeah. Is it then this one?
the woman,
Isabel
it's the person.
Dawn Petal, steward.
Here's to new beginnings.
Can't see yours. Hang on, let me have a click over. Yeah, her. And then when you click her, it comes up with like, I want to set it up. Own neighbourhood, that's the one. Yeah, that one.
Tell me about charter neighbourhoods.
And then I
Buy
want
a
to set up my
charter.
own guild is where it happens. There was an extra option for me there.
Oh,
to set up guild one.
if you're the guild leader,
Yeah,
you can set
yeah.
up the guild one there as well.
What will
That
tomorrow
makes sense.
bring?
We love bugs, it makes things fun. True. Hello, cheerful.
I'm just gonna go pick a random plot. Gimme that one. That one claimed. Can I actually, from this map, claim it? Go to it.
All
I have
are
to
welcome.
view housing finder. Plot 20. Is there not a plot 69 or something? Bet there's not a plot. Oh, there's only 50
isn't,
plots.
no.
Damn.
50. No, there's 54 or 55. Can't remember which. So that you've got some wiggle room to move people around. So there can only be 50 people per instance.
Oh,
But
but
there's, like,
there's
54
slightly
to
more
55
plots. So
plots.
that's actually clever. Yeah.
Because otherwise, if someone wants to move somewhere else, they won't be able to because all the plots are taken.
Mm.
And it also means as well the last person will have choice rather than being stuck with the last plot.
We're
Yeah.
in this together.
Plot 0. Sounds
Yeah.
sounds a bit of me that.
But there are definitely some plots that are going to be more popular than others, and I am just worried about people getting upset if they don't get the plot they want. And the other thing,
I mean, it's
I
if
set
guilds
guild-
need more reasons for drama, right?
I know. The other thing as well is if I set, I'm going to have to like tell a time that I'm going to be setting it up, because otherwise, people aren't going to get the plots they want. Oh, I'm going to have to do something. I don't know.
That'll be
Just
one of
add
those.
the
You
layer
got to
of stress.
schedule the stream a few days. Well, I don't know. First come, first served.
I mean, that would make it easier, right?
It's so hard to do these sorts of things in
really is.
like an actual fair way. tinkering around on Remix, trying to get 20 people into a mythic raid when 40 people want to turn up. It's obviously a nice position to be in, but like it's kind of like, how the hell do you do this fairly? So,
Yeah, like I thought maybe about having like a pull names out of a hat thing for the plots that are the most popular. But then if people can just go and access them straight away, people are just going to go run to it and take it. And right now, it doesn't look like we can remove people from the plot, or swap people around.
what is this public carriage?
Oh, go on a little ride. Sit on it. It takes you around. See, it's slowly becoming. Kids are slowly getting hooked on housing. You've seen it here.
If this can hook me, I am gonna make all the gold. Literally every penny. Oh, I'm gonna take a little rise.
You could even have like a little auction night or something on stream and host it in your house and have a different room for your different professions and have the whole room set up like a shop. And then you could do like your gold making from there. That'd be so cool. Sorry, I'm getting carried away.
As soon as when we very first heard about housing, my first thoughts was I want this to bleed me dry. I want this to like be such an outrageous gold sink that it like actually hurts, because there's so much gold in this game in the hands of like 1% of the player base. That some of it needs to go away. But they tried this with like the long boy and stuff. But the problem with adding the long boy in for 5 million gold was that everybody wanted it. It's attractive to everybody. So all of a sudden everybody tries to get 5 million gold all of a sudden. And so it doesn't really take any gold out of the game.
Speaking of long boys, I saw Mr. GM did a post on Twitter.
Yeah, I think they're going to sell another one, aren't
they? Yeah, so there might be one coming back.
Well, I mean, after the briefcase of cash they made last year, it's not a surprise, is it?
I mean, I kind of use mine all the time. So, yeah. It is really handy.
Yeah, my big black long boy is probably the most used. I got the OG one a few weeks ago.
Purse, I've just seen your whisper about kicking you. We can't kick you. It's not an option. It won't let us kick you.
You are immune. Now that's a sentence. Yes. 'Tis very well used.
Yeah, I don't really know what else we can do because we can't really test things. Because there's no options to move people around or do things, so I don't really know what else to...
I've just been sat on this horse and carriage.
So before, at the very start, it just used to go around and round the very centre. And now I actually have no idea where it takes you. Let me come and join you. Where are you? Let's go on a little journey.
I'm southeast.
I'm coming.
Is there anything else on the map? I mean, we've tested going into other guild members' houses. That worked. There's no... Yeah, it's difficult to know what to test here.
Yeah, because there
whoa,
isn't
hello,
anything.
I have a full housing dashboard now. I've not seen this before.
Full housing dashboard?
Now I've got the tutorial stuff
yeah.
out of the way with the... I don't want to
keep
call
coming
it
up
a
with
renowned
bugs.
track, but it is. Endeavour's coming
Isn't it the general
soon.
concept, so we can level up houses as well now, I think. Does anyone
We
know
do
how
the
to get rid of these
upgrades.
bugs? These lure errors? How can we get rid of them? Because they're annoying.
Mikey will give you the answer for this. I think the add-on's called Bug Stack that can basically suppress those lure errors. Mikey's the genius when it comes to these things.
Bug.
Is it Bug Stack?
There's
I think.
bug sack and bug grabber.
Oh, probably both of those.
Oh, both of them. Okay, right, let's go. Let's do a quick reload.
I've got
Thank you,
all
Wilson.
add-ons switched off for the purpose of this, though. And I've
Yeah,
not
but
had
we
any
can't
so
look at
far.
things.
Okay, what else can we do in here? House XP is earned by completing endeavour tasks and collecting decor of uncommon or better rarity for the first time. Placement budgets, the rooms. Can we? We can view all of the. Oh, there's only 5 ranks.
At the moment, yeah. But I think there will be more because from watching at Gamescom with Annie playing, she was put in so many rooms, like one on top of the other, non-stop. And you could also do 6 floors because Dan made 6. I can't remember how high. I think it was 6 floors. So I reckon there will be more, but it's just 5 at the moment.
Okay. Oh, this is totally unplayable.
Oh, the upgrade things now work. If you speak to the upgrade guy, they upgrade your house. Oh, look at them running to work.
Oh, let's have a little look at that then. Let's hop off this.
Yeah, general contractor. Inside is quite cool as well. What they had before, the guys were all like resting and sort of like chilling until you tell them to go do stuff.
Get to work.
You level up by getting red decor. Yeah, so when people first get into it, all of your achievements and stuff that you've already done, you'll probably already unlock lots of things.
General contractor, here we go.
Looking for something
Yeah,
specific?
so I'm gonna go over to my house.
Upgrade
and see
my
what's changed.
house. Always looking to diddle-diddle-duh.
Can I do it twice?
Safe travels.
And your feet boys get to work. So what does this actually do?
I don't know, I'm
What
gonna keep
is it
pressing it and see what
upgrading?
it does. I think it's upgrading how many rooms you can have in your house.
Ah.
I'm gonna go have a look. Where did I put my house? Is this mine? Nope. Is this mine? Yep. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I've been ignoring them because I've been focusing. I'm so sorry. I'm not
What
getting
is
those. Do you have an
cornerstone?
add-on?
Cornerstone. What the hell's this?
Add-on. Oh, I do have an add-on. I have this on. That's probably why it's coming up with those errors. There we go. Thank you. Fuga Peak, thank you for the follow. And Agita and Suze, it's good to see you. When you get to the end of a level on your house renown, you speak to the guy and he pushes you over to the next level. Okay, cool.
Ah, is there a time on that? Does it take a while for it to do it? Is this going to
that
be
your
come
wallet?
back in 24 hours
just
for your
let-
I'm
house
gonna
to
have
be
a quick look
upgraded kind
now.
of thing?
Both, I
I'm just gonna
hope.
go in and see.
Zai with a 20
Instant. Oh, that's
months, thank
cool.
you very much. It's instant. Nice.
Oh, there's a new. This is new. I don't remember this tutorial.
Decor
The
tutorial,
decor
skip
and
tutorial.
skip. Oh, was there? And I skipped it. I think it just has different icons, so it looks prettier.
Short series of quests designed to educate players on the basics of decor placement and removal. Recommended for new housing players or just jump straight in.
I'm gonna press skip.
Ah, clever.
Home at last. Complete
This house is
quest.
what I believe
Feathering
they
the
call
nest.
a fix.
Learn where to obtain
But
decor.
you can
Okay, so
gather
there's
and store away any of this clutter that you wish.
I can't wait. Edit house.
Make yourself at home.
Floor plan. Oh, there's bigger rooms! I have a bigger octagon. Wait, I swear I had that size octagon before. Small? Was it the small one we had before?
Okay, snap to grid, clipping, decorate mode, advanced mode.
Storage.
I want that thing. Go. Front door. Silver moon front door. Okay, door. Boom.
Is there also some form of gathering in the housing zone? What kind do you get? I haven't seen any gathering in the actual zone, like herbs or ore and things. There is places you can fish, but I haven't seen ore or herbs. There is an NPC you can talk to that you learn a new thing called, I can't remember what the actual title is, but you get lumber from different places. But you have to get an axe, and then
Is
you
there
get that
any
lumber from like, all
combat
over the
in the
world.
neighborhood stuff?
Yeah,
in
you
any
can
way?
fight the cows. And there's
Poor
foxes you
Daisy.
can kill.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you can kill foxes, but I think they've done that for maybe like the neutral people, but then the neutral people can't have a house because they're neutral. So there's someone in stream and in my community called Neutral Agent, and they're a panda who never picked a faction. And
Oh
they've
yeah,
gone
yeah,
the
yeah.
whole time
Yeah,
like
yeah.
leveling like without picking one, and they can't have a house because you have to be either an alliance neighborhood or a horde neighborhood.
Weren't they double agent way back in the day?
I don't know, it might be a different person. But this one's called Neutral Agent. Do you have
The war within meta.
achievement?
I can't view any achievements right now. Exit house. Can't use that ability. Oh, wait, hang on.
War with a meta. Where would that be? Quest?
What's it called, Dan?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hang on, wait. Within. I know I've got the good boy, the Taven one. But that was Dragonflight, right? I've got some of them, but not all of them.
World Soul Searching. Gear Grinder Mark II, Decor Reward, Drain Dark Heart of Galacrond.
I don't have it, but I know I've done some of these things. I know I've definitely not done all of them, so no, not completely unlocked it yet.
You shall not pass all that Kaz, Unraveling and Preserving and Maniforge Omega are still on my list to do.
I've definitely done this. Oh no, maybe not. I swear I did that.
We're slackers.
Hey, yes, I have done this.
Professional slackers these days.
No, it's not giving you everything. It's not marking off everything that you've done, because I've definitely 100% got that mount. The Taven mount.
It explodes critters when you mount up on them? Oh god. That sounds cool.
That sounds awful. No! No!
This is how we are so different.
Oh, blowing them up. I mean, I've got to admit, it sounds kind of fun, but at the same time, I'm like, no, why?
Even the cows. Oh, you need exploding sheep for the for homage
Put
to
them in
the
with the
worms
shepherds.
days.
You could put the exploding sheep in with the shepherd, and then you have to round the sheep into the exploding sheep.
Oh, the options.
A bunch of items deleted themselves earlier and I rage quit. So my house on Alpha, I went into it and Mr. Rogery came to visit my house, and when he entered my house, everything disappeared. All of my decorations, everything I did is now gone.
Was he wearing a black and white stripy top?
No! Like, literally, as soon as he entered, it's like gone. And no matter how many times I've reloaded or tried to zone back in, it's all gone. So yeah, that was fun.
There's been some interesting bugs with this. Didn't Taliesin figure out how to literally steal somebody else's house?
I love that though, because it's kind of what it's supposed to be about. You're supposed to figure out the things that go wrong so they can fix it. So I thought that was quite funny.
This is why I love having Mikey about, because he finds all of the broken stuff. Mikey breaks everything and then shows me how he breaks things, and it just makes me giggle every time.
I've heard they've got more vendors as well on Alpha, but it looks like the same amount of people on PTR. I'm pretty sure there was loads of... I saw Haughty Chickens post, and there was loads of different vendors. Oh, here's the lumberjack person. So there's a lumberjack beside the vendors. And if you speak to the lumberjack, she's okay, she works on that. Anyway, and then you right click it and get the little hatchet, and then you can go and collect lumber from all around the place. So
yes, I need
zones.
to unlock this because my community especially wants to know how this works in as much detail as possible.
There's different lumber for different zones.
I was looking at Percy's spreadsheet, and you need 500 or so lumber from each expansion just to craft one of everything.
Yes.
And as far as I'm aware,
amazing.
when you whack a tree, you get one piece of wood out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping they up those rookie numbers.
Hi.
Here we go, lumber for you.
Yeah, and just grab that axe.
Yoink.
Off with ya.
2 gold, an axe, and 125 guild rep.
And I just went to Bellameth through the portal, or wherever. I just go somewhere, and then you can just go chop the wood. It's just in the tree, the trees around. So there was loads in Elwyn Forest. There was just wherever.
Is there any lumber in the neighbourhood area?
Not that I've seen. It's all outside because it's so say for example, the
it's
classic areas is what
specific,
makes the classic profession things. Yeah.
Mm.
So the dragonflight will be the dragonflight items. Do you have the jar of sun-warmed sand toy? Yes, I do, but whether it's on this account or not, I don't know. No, I don't have it on this. It's not giving it to me. Stupid things.
Yeah, I don't think this PTR account I've copied over account data at all.
No.
Which is kind of stupid.
I do have inky black potions.
Some.
Do you have the sun-warmed thing? Because that'll make it daytime.
No. Of course I don't.
Yeah. It's weird the way it gives you some things, but not everything. It's a bit weird. Oh, Senti! Senti, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the sub, Senti, and happy Halloween to you too. Oh, that completed. What did you just do?
What did I just do?
Yeah.
I did nothing.
Oh, because there was a quest that just completed.
I've still got the welcome home housing
There's a dye
uh,
tester!
quest.
That dye tester isn't on alpha.
Oh, he was earlier.
Was he?
Yeah.
Allows you to buy a range
Is this
of events.
recently being added then?
I've been
That definitely wasn't there last week. Or if it was, I completely didn't see it.
Okay. Is the wood BOE or bind or... the lumber, when you collect it, it's warbound. So you can spread it between your characters, put it in your warbank, but there's no trading or selling of it. The interesting thing from an economy perspective is that if you place an order for a piece of decor, like a work order for a piece of decor, the crafter always provides the lumber. Even if you have lumber, you cannot provide it in the order. I think this is kind of designed so that then you have to tip something for that crafter's lumber. Because there's a real issue with work orders where people provide the materials, and to be fair, the person placing the order's done all of the hard work. They've gone and got the materials, they've tracked what materials they've needed, they've figured out what materials they need, they've done all of the hard work in that regards.
Yeah.
They put the materials in, and then they put like 10 gold tip, and crafters look at it and just cry. 'Cause it's like, we've leveled up these professions, we've got, we've got these recipes, and then 10 gold. It's like, ugh.
On my stream at the minute, I've just nipped to Elwyn Forest just to show what the wood thing looks like. So if you want to have a quick nosy, you just go to one of the trees and it marks it on the... Let me move out of the way.
Just little axe on it, isn't there?
Yeah, so it marks it on the mini-map. It doesn't mark it on the main map. But it shows where it is. So you just go over to it. And then
There'll be add-ons that will track this within seconds.
Yeah, the Gathermate, I would say.
Gathermate,
would
yeah.
be one of them. Yeah. So that one gave me ironwood lumber. And it says that it's for classically considered part of Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms. That's where you'll get that type.
Let's both go find a tree. I want to know if these lumber are multi-tap. I want to know if multiple people can hit the same tree.
There's one over here. So can you see this one as well? Where is it? Over here.
No, I do not see that one. Do you
can't
have
do it
a
together.
axe in your inventory?
Yes. Did you get one?
No.
You can't do it. You can't see it without the axe.
Ah,
So if you pop back...
I completed the quest, but I didn't get an axe.
Yeah, so you need to... The actual lumberjack woman, you need to click on her and buy the axe from her.
Ooh,
So
schoolboy
I'll wait
error.
here until you get it. So if you...
Please
you
hold.
can use it through your...
Oh, hang on.
Use your button.
Open the button.
Yeah.
Press the button.
I actually did the same thing as well. That's how I kind of know. I did it a couple of weeks ago.
Okay.
I'm like, why can I not see any lumber? That's why.
Yeah, because I want to know if the trees can be clicked by multiple people, it will be much easier for everybody to actually... Because lumber's going to, tree chopping is going to go bananas when this launches.
Yeah.
Because everybody's
It'd
got
be
to
good
do
know
it
if they could be, like,
themselves.
farming groups as well. Can't farm all the work orders without farming wood. Yeah. No housing without being a lumberjack for 2 months. What do you mean? You couldn't tap with multiple people last PTR, but they would have changed it. Oh, we can see. We'll wait for him to come back with his axe.
What's on your mind?
Harvesting hatchet. There we go.
Watch your back.
But now where's the portal to piece out of here? Already used my Hearthstone.
It is...
I found it.
Oh, I can't show you. Yeah.
The Alliance zone looks far easier to navigate. Board one.
I prefer the Alliance, but I'm an Alliance girl. The Horde, it does look cool. There are some cool things in it. I like the little
I
woodland
like the
sort of
beaches
area.
and stuff. Yeah.
The beach is cool, and their Tortolan bar is a lot better than the Alliance one. They've got like a whole nightclub going on in theirs, whereas the Alliance one isn't that great.
That's because
cool.
the Alliance is boring and basic.
No, wash your mouth out. How dare you?
Right. Where? Oh, okay. Now I've got. Right.
Apollo, I've just seen your message in the guild thing. If you, what was I going to say? Doesn't look occupied for others. Yeah, if you submit a bug for it, the more bugs that are submitted for things, the better, because then they'll realise there's actual things going wrong.
Right.
Right.
Bear, you
After
try.
the count of 3.
Well,
Right,
I
1.
want to watch you whack the tree, but then I want to see if the axe
Pardon?
disappears.
Excuse me. Right. Okay. I'll do it again now. Okay. There you go. All done.
Okay, and the axe is still there for me, and I am choppity-chopping, and I also get lumber, and then the
Okay.
axe disappears for me as well. Okay, so they are multi-tap. Praise
but
the
how
Lord,
long,
they're
I wonder?
multi-tap.
Shall we see how long on another one? Like how long you've got until it disappears? I presume it'll be the same as that Herbs of War, but just in
The
case.
real big test is to find out if they... Because herbs and ore can be tapped by 10 people,
Okay.
and then they instantly disappear after 10. There's
So
a
I'm just
chance
gonna
that they've
click
just used the
this.
same system.
And just tell me when it disappears.
So it's... I can see it's gone on your screen.
7, 8.
They usually sit here for like 30 seconds or something.
Oh, really that long? I'm going to stop counting then.
What are you counting? One
counting.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, there's a good
Boring
chance
and
these will
basic.
sit here for a
What's
while.
all this hate for the... Hang on a minute, Manthea. Sorry. What's all this hate for the Alliance? All this hate. Alliance is awesome. Although I have to admit the Horde quests are better than Alliance quests. When there was a split in BFA...
Oh, it's
I
gone, by the way.
preferred-
There's your 30 seconds.
Okay, so it's the same as Herbs then. Herbs and... or...
Well, that's good. Because otherwise that was going to be... You were going to have people like ninja camping trees. Unless they were made multi-tap, so that's good. But
Yeah,
is
you
it...
get different wood for different zones.
Is it literally 1 wood per tree still, though?
Seems
Does
to
look
be.
like it.
Yeah.
Let me zip around a few more, try and find a few more quickly.
There's another one over here. They're like all over the place. That's quite good that they're... There's going to be definitely like a guide looking at you, Manthius, as
Yes, there
of
will.
where the best farms are and the best routes.
I already have people that are working it out.
Cool.
Yeah,
Right,
the
oh,
chances are that Gathermate will fix stuff. But there will definitely be some zones that are better than others for farming. I wonder about the later expansions where you've only got like a few zones. You know, Kalimdor, Eastern Kingdoms, like there's not going to be any shortage of wood in those zones.
Well, Belemeth is sort of somewhere that people never really went to unless I think it was like more of a roleplay area. And you can get wood from there because you need it for the Belemeth style stuff.
Okay.
So I think that area is probably going to come alive a little bit as well.
Well, I plan to
There'll
just
be
have...
massive farming groups.
I plan to have if the respawn time on the lumber axes is reasonable, I
Yeah.
will just camp 4 characters on 4 accounts at a tree in each expansion and just click whenever I see the axe, then play the game on my main account.
Yeah.
But it's not an option for everybody.
I often thought about having another account for that, but too much hassle for me. I have enough trouble with one account, let alone more.
Oh, there's absolutely no need to have more than one,
The Alliance
really.
neighbourhood is not nearly as exciting. Yeah, are you what, Purse? There's some cool plots, but in my opinion, the Alliance area only has some really standout plots. Horde has so many. No, I think the total opposite. I think all of the Horde ones look shit. I mean, lovely. And the Horde ones look lovely. But there's like
Started a
so
war.
many areas. But there's so many areas in Alliance that are awesome. You've got the spooky area. You've got the little night elf area. You've got the area that's right by the little moon well. You've got an autumnal place where it's constantly autumnal and pretty with little ponds and things. You've got areas by the coast with like little caves. There's so many. There's so many places.
Yeah, but Alliance are still a bit shit, aren't they?
No, they're not. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, you can have two houses. You can have an alliance one and a horde one, and both of your all of your characters in your warband can visit either one, so you can still like have both. It's all forest, and then it's just like no, it's not. Just, excuse me, you have all forest too. I'm getting very protective of my alliance neighborhood right now. My neighborhood is better than your neighborhood. Yes, very much so.
My neighbourhood's
dull
dad will beat up
overall.
your
Oh
neighbourhood's
my
dad.
days. Do you know what? I'm happy though. I'm happy that the horde love their neighborhood as well. Because I know at the very beginning there were quite a few people that were.
It would have been really bad, wouldn't it, if one actually did just straight up suck.
But it's kind of cool. I like it. There are definitely places in Horde that I like, but overall I do prefer the Alliance neighborhood personally. Unsubbed for the Alliance. Oh.
Causing a mutiny, yeah.
I know. Perfect one Alliance has for all my Horde alts. Amazing. So for anyone that's worried about how they want each of their characters to have their own house, you can make your house like an apartment. So as you come into your house, you can have it like a one big communal area if you wanted, and then have like lots of little rooms coming off to make like a little apartment style thing. So they can all have their own separate house with their own front door if you really, really wanted to.
I'm going to jump on my Horde character quickly to see if that character works in the same way, even though it's like an Alliance guild. Let's see if it should. In fact, I should just get a button to just port straight to my house, shouldn't I? It still says miss. Okay, so the character which you create the house on is where it is, who it's named.
Yes. But when you've got a Horde and Alliance, there's like a little drop down and you can pick which one to go to. Just make sure that you don't accidentally press the wrong one, because the cooldown on the Hearthstone is a pain in the bum.
Yeah. Okay.
I actually don't think there should be a cooldown for the Hearthstone to the house.
Yeah, it's not exactly overpowered. It's not game breaking.
No.
Powerful.
You do have the portal that will take you there, back to the neighborhood, but at the same time, why did I come here? I came here for something.
I thought this PTR was going to be so that they could test the endeavors. I thought that was kind of half the reason that they were throwing everybody into guild neighborhoods to go out and test these endeavors. But maybe that's still
I
to
knew
come.
they were coming soon. I think this was just so that to see how the guild plots and stuff worked, and it's basically a free for all right now. So I think I'm gonna probably do quite a bit of feedback on it. Just, I don't know.
There probably should at least be the option for it to be like a free-for-all on claiming the plots, and there should be the option for guild masters to assign. You cannot claim, or you can say, I want to claim this plot, and then the guild master assigns the person the plot.
Yeah. On the
Sort of a
flip
permissions
side,
kind
though,
of thing.
On the flip side, there might be guild masters out there that don't want that hassle. So
Yeah, that's why it should be choice. There should, it should be kind of like invites, for example. You can toggle it so that everybody can invite to the guild, or only certain ranks can invite to the guild. It should be under the guild permissions.
Well, there is a thing on the guild settings. There is actually a, where is it? God, I found it here somewhere. Guild settings. So where is it? A neighborhood manager. So I've made all officers a neighborhood manager, which you would think would mean that you can move them. Because you're managing a neighborhood, so you should be able to move someone to a different plot. But I just don't think it's there.
Yeah, that would make some sense.
Because otherwise, what would be the point
of
of having a neighborhood manager?
Yeah, what are they
It would
managing
just still
if
be a
there's
guild
nothing
leader,
to
guild
manage?
officer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've
Is the
definitely
map showing
thought about
plots?
it
Yes. Yeah,
a
so the
bit
map
then.
shows the occupied ones, but we just can't kick them out. So yeah. Sorry, Manthus.
No, that sort of makes sense. As an officer, I don't have any extra bonuses, I don't think.
Yeah, neighborhood manager is there, but it's just weird.
Unless it's in the housing
I
dashboard
think
somehow.
if we all
No.
submit the bugs now, they might reload it and fix it for later. So I'm gonna probably submit it now. Unable to allocate plots to. Sorry, I'm just gonna do it now so you can like talk, rather than me just talking out loud with what I'm typing.
Decided to go to a public zone so I don't have to compromise on which plot I want, but then struggling to pick. This is one thing that I did question about this, because there are people who are in a guild on one character, and they're also in another guild on another character.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so popular these days for especially people that watch streams and interact with content creators to be part of those content creators' communities and stuff, but then also go off and do their own thing with their guild.
Yeah, so I think that's why they have the chartered community as well. So there's a guild community and there's a guild neighborhood and a chartered neighborhood. But the chartered one can only hold 50 people. And I think it should be able to hold more or as much as a guild. Because in that way, that one can be used for people who don't want to leave their guild. They will still want to be part of their guild neighborhood.
Still limits you to 2, doesn't it?
It does. And one will have to be Alliance and one will have to be Horde.
Yeah.
But it's only the starting thing. So it might change in time. This is just like the first round.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it would be definitely nice to see eventually if they expand on more than just 2 neighborhoods. Obviously, It makes sense today to do an Alliance one and a Horde one, but I don't know. It depends how much they want to dilute it. Because if you give too many options, you just spread everybody out. Having only 2 options right now maybe sort of forces people to work together. I guess how these endeavors kick in will make a difference. Because you'll still, a bit of camaraderie between guild mates or within a community to get stuff done.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just typing. Sorry if you can hear me typing on my keyboard. I'm just doing my little bug things. Oh, Poppy!
Oh, you can hear her in the background, can you?
Yeah!
Nearly 2 p.m. for me. She's probably almost ready to go out for pee.
Okay. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't do more testing things.
Yeah,
maybe
there doesn't
on the next,
actually feel
round
like a
we
huge
can-
amount to
Yeah.
actually test. Unless
Maybe-
unless in true Blizzard fashion they haven't told us what we're meant to be testing and we haven't just haven't found it.
Well, they said guild neighborhoods, but there's nowhere else that we can do. Do you know what I'm going to do temporarily? I'm going to make you the guild leader and see if it changes anything.
All the power.
Yeah,
Go to my head.
just to see. So, can you now see any extra options? You probably won't, but it's worth a shot just in case it rejigs things or something.
Let me also do a reload. Beatrice has made Manthe the guild leader. Dangerous. Housing dashboard. Oh. It's thrown up a big old error. We'll ignore that for now. Nothing extra on this window.
Oh. Do you need to go and sort the dog out?
No. She's just trying to find a spot in her bed. Good. Well, lie down. Lie down. Chat will get that. I don't really think I've got any extra options at all. Since I now have the guild settings button.
Yeah, so you can see there's
Guild
like
ranks
neighborhood
regular.
managers under officers, or you can like assign which rank is a member, like a neighborhood manager.
So yeah, you could in theory assign everybody to be a neighborhood manager. Can't possibly see how that could go wrong.
Yeah, don't do that. People kicking everyone out left, right, and centre. Don't do that. Shame my house is bugged. My garden looks hella cute. Oh,
Okay. Chat. Should we kick Bear from the guild?
don't
This is
you
a coup.
dare!
This is a takeover.
Don't you dare! But when we can test things like endeavors or like actual guild stuff, when we can move people around plots and stuff, I don't mind doing stuff together again, whether it's on stream or off stream, whatever.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
wanna, like, work it out together.
Sounds good. Right, I will give you lead back because I really don't think there's anything that
I just thought maybe just in case.
changes.
There we go.
Good to
I have
test
the
stuff
power.
either way.
Right,
Bear
I
feels
will
complete again.
probably end the shared stream thing now, if that's okay,
No, that's all good.
because I need
All
to
good.
go and sort some stuff and things as well.
Right, well that was
Thank you.
that was a very worth
spontaneous.
testing. Very
Yeah, it was
spontaneous,
cool.
off the cuff. We'll have to do this more often. Thank
Yeah,
you,
it was fun.
Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it.
No worries, and I will chat to you later. Thanks for the idea as well.
In a bit.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Right then, chat. Are we saved? We're saved. For some reason, it stole my microphone. That was probably a. That was probably because I gave it permission to Chrome to use. Saved. Good stuff. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Surprisingly seamless, actually. Good job, Twitch, to a degree. That just kind of just works. And that it works was also still both live and stuff as well. Which is kind of cool. It was, I'm glad, to be honest, I'm really glad we had somebody to show us around that's had a little bit of practice with this, because I was a touch lost to begin with there, but it seems to be quite logical and quite straightforward. There does still, you know, I do think that there needs to be a little bit of TLC with how guild leaders, you know, your guild master and maybe officers have a bit of control on plots. I think I agree with Bear on that one, that it just being a straight free-for-all on day one on who claims what plot, it will cause drama in some guilds. Absolutely. But otherwise, that was, it seems pretty flawless for guilds. I do kind of wish there was more options for how many houses you can have. But then again, I guess you don't want a house in every community or every neighborhood, do you? I suppose, I don't know. Player housing for 2 hours, blink of an eye. It's kind of dangerous. Could have been making gold. Yeah, just think of the loss of earnings. Just think of how much gold we could have made in that time. Oh my. Oh my. I probably should housing fix-up aura. I don't know what that means. I probably should get some of the intro quests and stuff done, because I have a sneaky suspicion that it's all feeling a little bit weird and wacky for me, because I might not have like properly unlocked stuff yet. Maybe we should go to our house and place a few decor items and get this quest done. What plot did I claim? I claimed plot 0, didn't I? So on the mini-map, it gives your house its own little icon. People who have claimed houses in your guild get a yellow house. And I'm going to assume the blue house is the guild master's house. That's either a guild master's house or somebody that you've got on, like, because I'm BNet friends with Bear, so maybe that's why the house is also blue. How easy is it to find an auction house here to buy decors? I don't think there's an auction house in your neighborhood, but long boys are definitely a thing. Right, boys and girls, give me 2 minutes. We just did the little collab with Bear, which was good. Give me 2 minutes. I will take the dog for a quick pee, and I will go and hit the bathroom myself real quickly, and then we'll spend maybe an hour just poking around housing a little bit. Let's put some tunes on in the background for those on Team Twitch. And yeah, give me a couple of minutes, boys and girls. Okay, boys and girls, thank you for sticking about. I let the zoo out for a pee. Let's get things back in order, shall we? But yeah, I do agree that this could be an absolute monster of a time sink once you get into it. Now, of course, we've not been able to test endeavors yet. We would assume that there is at least going to be some sort of test for that. At least I'd hope. The dashboard doesn't seem to do any more than just show who's online right now.
Beginnings.
And this map also doesn't really show. Let's give some feedback. Not sure what else we're kind of really meant to be doing either, to be honest. Saw Soul's video the prey system looks very forgettable. I've not looked at prey in enough detail to confirm or deny, but I also got those vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I also got those vibes that it just felt like a way to incentivize me to do world quests again. And I'm like, I already don't do world quests for a reason. It felt like a way to like make me go do more world quests.
Make your voice heard.
So even though I am part of a guild here, and I'm in my guild neighborhood, can I still found my own neighborhood? Is this where I would make a separate charter neighborhood? Is this where... Create a charter neighborhood, you'll need signatures from other players who will reside in the neighborhood with you. Before purchasing the charter, you'll be able to fill out a name for the neighborhood, and then it's simply a matter of collecting signatures. Once you have all the required signatures, bring it back to me. So this is maybe where you can have your guild. With your guild, you can have, and then I assume up to 1,000 people in a guild neighborhood. The charter neighborhoods are only, you'd better say 50? See, that's weird to me. It feels like the charter neighborhoods should have the same ability as guild neighborhoods in terms of quantity. Because people are going to want their guild neighborhoods. They're going to want one house in their guild neighborhood with their friends, and then they're going to want to allow themselves room to have one other house in maybe a content creator, you know, friends, like somebody else's neighborhood. But the quote-unquote community ones are actually more likely, I would say, than a guild to have a need for a higher player count. It's almost like, yeah, they just both need a 1,000 player limit, don't they? Really, it doesn't make much sense to limit either of them. Because all that will happen is that content creators and community members will just make a guild so that the guild neighborhood there is... so that the guild neighborhood gives them access to 999. Seems weird. First impressions of Prey is already pretty boring. A little extension to the warrant system from Koresh. just open world with some changing world quests, a bit more depth to bosses. It's definitely going to need a play test. We will probably next week take a look at stuff like that. Although I do need to get some confirmation of if they're going to take the alpha down between now and the launch of the beta. No auctioneer in the neighbourhood, wouldn't that be a red flag for us, poor average Joes that don't have a Bruto? Rich players spend hours within a blink of an eye, never mount up. Auction house decor won't be as accessible. I'm not going to lie, having a longboy is going to be a monster of an advantage, yeah. But let's not forget that most decor is
What
not
will
crafted.
tomorrow
Most
bring?
decor comes from a vendor. And you're actually going to spend probably an annoying amount of time flying across the game to go to a vendor to pick up one bookcase that you want to place down. And when you're then going to be incentivized every time you go to a vendor to also simultaneously maybe pick up 2 or 3 of them just in case. So it's going to triple the cost of everything. I mean, I can go to, like, you know, I can go in here, and what about an empty wooden bathtub, for example? Well, it can be bought from this vendor. Right, well, I shift-click on this. Oh, she's got my shoe, hang on. Hang on, dog. Oh, these yeah, you're probably going to find that if there are certain items that you can pick up from vendors somewhere, you're going to spend a disproportionate amount of your time collecting the decor and then going back to a vendor to buy additional copies of it, I think, to begin with. This is why because I kind of I see sense in attaching a cost to decor items, but if there's also, you know, having to fly halfway across the map to go get it at the same time, I don't know, maybe this is one of the things that slows people down with their housing, so that they just tinker with it over time. Redeem idea, give the poppy a shoe. She is a bit of, she's got a thing for shoes, I gotta say. Without question, she definitely has a thing for shoes. Shoes and socks, oh my god. Call me a pessimist, but what are the chances that neighborhoods are basically rarely visited 4 weeks into the expansion? I don't know. It depends what they do to keep you busy there. These endeavors, which we can't test yet, are the activities and the things that guilds are meant to be doing in order to help level up the neighborhood, apparently. I think this bar contribute house XP is earned by completing endeavor tasks, and collecting decor of uncommon or better rarity for the first time. So people are going to be incentivized, at least short term, to be within a neighborhood that's relatively active, I think. Because there's no denying that leveling this up is going to be better, right? Because it's going to give you the ability to place more items. It's going to give you the ability to place more rooms. It's going to give you different types of, you know, it's a renown track, isn't it? It's a renown track in disguise. And the theory is that this is something you would hope. It sounds really silly speaking like this, but you would hope that Blizzard have like a 5-year plan for this, wouldn't you? That this is what they want to launch with, but you would also hope that they have very structured plans for what they want to do with housing going down, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 years down the line. You don't spend 5 years developing something like this for it to be launched and for you to then go, well, now what do we do? They clearly have got plans. And those plans will be very engagement metric focused, I'm sure. If I get a recipe with my alt who has the rep, do I get it with the main too? Recipes are not warbound, no. So if you level a profession and get a recipe on one character, you will not have that recipe on the other character, no. If you have the rep to be able to buy it, if the rep is warbound, yes, but not all reps are warbound either yet. Mean like Heroes of the Storm or Rumble? Yes, a 5-year plan. Imagine requiring players to grind rep on every character separately. Rough. Well, the fact that there's already an indication that a lot of the decor vendors will also have rep requirements attached to them, you are going to probably have to, if you want a piece of decor, for example, for your house, and you're currently at that time playing on a character that doesn't have the rep, you're going to have to log out, log on to the character that does have the rep with the faction, go to the vendor and buy the decor on that character, and then log back to the main character that you were playing with in the first place. It's difficult because I am still in my head, and I've always been this, I've always considered the house to be a player thing. Like, there's part of me that still wants each of my characters to have their own house. But you don't. Like, for example, now I'm playing on Manthe, what I would normally consider my main character, but because I joined Bears Adventures Guild and neighborhood and set up my house in that neighborhood on Miss Hosepipe, it's now forever going to be called Miss Hosepipe's house, even though I'm on this character now. And does it make my alt just a visitor to my main's house? What if you make your house on a character with a really dumb name and it just annoys you? I don't know. These are little subtle things that they'll probably just figure out. But I can't believe me looking at this for 5 minutes would mean that I'm the first person to think of this. Surely Blizzard has already figured out that if your house is named after the character that you originally buy it on and then you go play a different character, it's going to be annoying. House rename, 15 euros. Oh, now you're thinking. Yeah, now you're thinking. If you make a new character in the same guild that uses the same house. It does, yeah. So both these characters that I've made today, both Manthe and Miss Hosepipe, they're both in the guild. One's Horde, one's Alliance. But it's still categorized as Miss Hosepipe's house, even though I'm playing on Manthe. And I also wonder from the perspective of players that are, I don't know how popular of a thing this is, but players that are in different guilds on different characters. You can have you can be in up to 2 different guild. You can be in up to 2 different guild neighborhoods, but then if you happen to be in a 3rd guild on a 3rd character, does that character just not get access to a house? Because it can't. Can a player that is not in the guild visit a guild I don't know. It's a spaghetti of options that I still doesn't sit right in my brain for some reason. Hey, a cheeky bear raid. Wow, Bear, I haven't spoken to you in ages. Minutes, in fact. Welcome in, boys and girls. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you, Bear, as well. Also for the raid. Appreciate it. We were just too long. Some would say not long enough. We were just spitballing the theories about, is having only 2 houses going to be a restriction for players? If you have 2 characters in 2 different guilds, and then you have a 3rd character that's not in either of the first 2 guilds, do they just not have a house in that case? I don't know, it's weird. I haven't figured it out. Should we stop using our brain and should we start going and actually doing something creative? We go back to our house and go and have a little bit of a poke about. I need to pick up this quest, whatever it is. Where have you gone?
Every
Last
brick tells a
Architect.
story.
Decor treasure hunt. A sturdy wooden chair.
Build to your dreams.
Solve the riddle. Can't I just go to where it links it to me on the map? Oh, clever. It doesn't. What was the riddle? No leaves, yet it blooms. Still limbs, cradle, gentle glows. Wade where violet grows. What blooms but doesn't have leaves? I don't flipping know this. I don't do riddles. Outrageous behaviour. I thought all alts could access the houses as they were warband. But if they're part of a guild neighbourhood, and if that character is not part of that guild, can random Joe just stroll into a guild neighbourhood? I mean, I guess for the purpose of visiting a warband player's house, maybe. Anyway, many thanks, Bear. Appreciate it. It was good fun earlier. Thank you. Just make a new character, see if you can get in your guild house. Well, yeah. Let's stop spitballing it and let's just do it, right? Oh, the whole area is considered a rested area. That's fun. Let's make me Tauren Paladin. Just for testing. And let's see if this... I need to test this catch-up experience. Let's see if this character can get to either of the houses. Oh no, wait, because I've got 2. I've only actually made one of the house. I've only made one alliance house. So I still have the ability on this character to make a separate horde house somewhere else if I want. Could I also then teleport to the plot? So yeah, even though I'm not part of this guild on this character, can I go to my house and can I then wander around and can I see the rest of that guild's stuff? Okay, it does drop me off at my house. I can also see the rest of that guild's houses and who owns them. Even though this character is not actually part of the guild. Okay. I don't know what the ramifications of that are, but I kind of half assume, I don't know. Random Joe isn't going to be able to turn up. And I move this house? Owner, Miss Hosepipe. So I'm guessing only this character. So a house does specifically have a designated owner. You can report your own house. I don't appreciate the size of the dick in the garden in this house. I don't like the occupier. But could I, in theory, then... In your neighborhood, you live here. It's kind of for me, there's kind of this weird mix-up of feelings between characters and houses and warband stuff, you know what I mean? One house for Alliance, one house for Horde per account. Per BattleNet. To throw an extra level of confusion out there. It's per BattleNet as well. If you've got 8 accounts... If you've got 8 accounts like me, you're you still only have 2. You could have 8 subscriptions to the game, but still only get 2 houses, to my understanding. Not phallic enough. Waste of prime real estate. Yep. So can I now complete the tutorial on this one? Right, remove decor. Okay. You can place a door anywhere in your house and it acts, you use the door, and I thought it was just going to open the door. So even though I didn't use... Okay, sure. So you don't have to use your front door to leave. You can use any door. So be careful placing doors between the rooms, I guess, then. Because this apparently will kick me out of my house. Fun. Edit house. What is this button? Coming soon. What does relinquish mean? Does that mean claim it in the name of Ranthius? Let me see if I can just turn up in your guild neighborhood. Dan, if I invite you to a group, would you then just be able to like wander in, stroll in? Because I can definitely see some guilds being a bit weird about that. The reason that they, you know, the reason that they feel that they're having a guild neighborhood is for guild people. Might not even need a group. It's in that menu. You can change the owner. We'll have a little look at that in a second. Let me see if we can just get Mr. GM to stroll in. Is there maybe the option for guilds to set the neighborhoods to like be visible publicly if you search for... I'm trying to say words without actually... trying to say words without knowing what words I'm trying to say. So would now in the house finder... So I can view Mr. GM's neighborhoods. So it says you don't have a house. Okay, well let me jump onto the character that owns the house. Which was this one. disappointed that there's no gold coin deco items or a golden chest. Oh, I bet there will be soon. I bet there will be. Let me teleport to the plot. Oh, I don't need to. I'm literally standing at the portal. No, no house apparently. So you at least have to be grouped up with somebody then. Maybe. House finder. Because I can see Great Wave County. I can see you're part of Great Wave County. But that's because it's a public one. So, would a guild master of a neighborhood be able to set the neighborhood to be seen publicly? So, friend of a friend situation can view or not view or something. Maybe not. Maybe it does keep privacy of a guild neighborhood quite tight to guild members or warband characters of guild members. I suppose that makes sense. But then I'm assuming this is Dan's house. There's nothing I can do on this. I can't interact with it. I still have one house that I could... I've already purchased an alliance house. So I wouldn't be able to buy another alliance house, surely. Can I move into Dan's neighborhood? Go yoink. This house is no longer available. Not that one. This house is no longer available. No. Claims none of these are available anymore. Oh, okay. You gave me GM status. Okay. There's still nothing you can actually do with this. This whole house finder thing feels very odd because... Well, to be honest, it feels like it just doesn't work. Because this is arguably my neighborhood now, for all intensive purposes. Yeah. Owned by Bear's Adventures, the guild. Surely it won't let me buy another house. Oh, move house, okay. Are you sure you want to move this house? The cost from the old house will apply towards the cost of the new one. That does indicate to me that different plots are going to have different costs as well. They're all set to 1,000 gold right now, but there could be more premium spots. Because it's basically stating you have to pay the different. Sure. But nothing happened. Okay, it doesn't work. Your neighborhood, you live here. Okay, moving house doesn't work then. I'm sure they probably know, but... At least let them know. Okay, how else can we break this? Can you just turn up? No, I am trespassing. Is there any options within here? That's the housing dashboard. What about within here? Guild settings. Promote to Guildmaster, I already am. Yeah, there definitely needs to be some tools added for guild masters to like have some sort of say over the neighborhood, I think. Name of the song playing. Oh, I don't know, it's changed and I've got it on. Was it this one? Hang on, where's my little overlay? Yeah, it was this one, wasn't it? Younger Kygo remix. Okay. Well, there's not a huge amount to test with the guild side of things, I don't think. So, I probably am going to spend the ooh, okay. Apparently I'm not doing anything. Oh dear. He did. It did. Try that again. On battle.net as well, which is an odd one. Okay, tell you what, I might switch back over to the alpha because that's going to be a little bit more persistent because the PTR is only up for today. I think. Ha! Or not. Has there been an update? Please hold. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. That crash, leave it lurking in the background somewhere. Nope. That's weird. Oh, hang on, hang on. There we go. Turn off double music. I'm very sorry. Nothing more jarring than double music. Turn off the double music. Oh, okay. Right, let's just poke around, see what we can do, building a house for a little bit. neighborhood side of things, I think, is about as tested
This
as we can
place
test
has
today.
much to offer. Let's see what we can find for
Let's,
you. And if you can't find what you want or you have any questions, be sure to speak up.
Where are we gonna pick as our horde location? I like the beach ones, you know. Fan of the beach ones. Oh, there's absolutely no poppies on that poppy cam. Poppy cam fail. I got there faster. I want one of these beach spots, methinks. Oh wait, hang on, I'm in some sort of public neighborhood here. Can I not get past this tutorial without doing it? I am somewhat concerned that players are going to do this tutorial. They're going to make a house and it's going to plonk them in some random neighborhood they don't have any intentions of being part of. I'm guessing then you should just be able to move it to like your guild neighborhood thereafter. And we just are gonna hope and pray that that just works on launch, I guess. Right, fuck it. We'll yoink this plot.
Good energy here on this plot. It suits you. Can't wait to
suits
see
you.
what you make of it.
And finally pay some attention again. Had to do some adulting sucks. Adulting right sucks. So is Bear having an alliance house and no refunds having a horde one? Well, yes, probably. I would imagine Bear's Adventures will end up being an alliance one. No refunds will end up being a horde one. But I'm torn now. I'm torn between the options of do we do a guild one or do we do one of the, what do they call it, charter ones? I'm not sure. Home at last, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of one of my credit cards. Can't log into the bank because their stupid ID app just doesn't work. Can't call them to talk to a human because you have to log into the app to do so. Well, there's a catch-22 situation if ever I've heard one. Okay, do me the tutorial then.
The house needs a little love. That's all. If the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest.
Click this button to edit your house. Click a decor and press R to place it into your house chest. R.
The house looks like it has good bones under all the clutter. But if you miss the clutter, it's all safely stored in your house chest. Ah, the house is looking much more tidy, and the dust will soon settle.
Okay. That was the tutorial?
Are you ready
Surely
to
not.
decorate?
I'll
Can't
decorate the
wait
home.
to see what you do with the space. Check your house chest for inspiration, then haul out whatever speaks to you and set it how you like.
Right. A doormat. You know, got, you know, can't add dirty feet in here now. No dirty feetsies. Absolutely not. After a hard day's graft, nothing better than being presented with a moose.
Listen to the floors, the walls, and the ceiling. You will know what should be placed where in your heart.
And a dragon horde chest. Now we're talking. Yeah, boy. Is that enough decor placed? That's 4 pieces of decor placed. And a bed. Oh, that's still only 4 pieces placed, apparently. 20 out of 910 allowance so far. Bug. Quest. Stuck at 3 out of 4. But still completed anyway.
Looks like you're on your way to becoming a master interior designer. We'll leave you to it.
Don't think the carpenter you hired knew how to do a herringbone floor. No, it doesn't look like he did, does he? Absolute hack job on this, I'm telling you. Learn where to obtain decor. Visit merchants selling local decor. Visit merchants selling flora decor. Visit merchants selling elven decor. Okay. Guess we got a piece out of here then. Spent some time looking at the material requirements for housing items. Shit's gonna be expensive. Yeah, not only is it going to be expensive, but it's also going to be time consuming because you have to farm the lumber. You have to farm the lumber. There's no getting out of that one. And 1 piece of lumber per tree. You're gonna be there for a while. That's a lot of trees.
Take a look.
Okay, want some of that. I'm glad that they're instantly used. Although that does mean there's no resell. There's no sell back option. Is there? It does say there's a sell price. How would we go about selling something back? Decor catalog? Now me table now this doesn't work.
What are you looking for?
The work day is going to be a lot of farming. I was saying this earlier. As long as the respawn time is at least somewhat reasonable, I will probably just leave characters on 4 accounts standing at 4 different trees. And then whenever I see an axe on one of those accounts, I'll just click the axe and it'll just slowly farm me lumber whilst I am playing on my main account. I'm going to multi-box the shit out of lumber because there's no way I'm farming it the oldie legitimate way. There's no way I'm taking dedicated time out of my day to fly around and whack trees. No, not a chance. I'm going to use the multi-box for that. I've been known to farm ore during account meetings. Yeah, I bet.
Come again.
Yeah, I like the the alpha version is very different to the beta version to the PTR version right now. My decor catalogue just doesn't work anymore for some reason. Now I've bought stuff. It's weird. I'm just thinking about how we go
I
about...
sell all manner of wares.
Because when it's going to cost gold, you're going to be... You know categorically that players are going to come along and they're going to... Especially on the big ticket items. Like, if you're going to spend 10,000 gold on a picture and you've travelled halfway across the map to the vendor to buy the picture, are you going to buy one and then be annoyed when you want a second one and have to do the whole trip again? Or are you going to buy 5 of them so that you've got enough of them, and then any of them that you don't use, you're going to sell them back and hopefully get a full refund on them? I'm just thinking of the logistics of actually playing with the system. Is there not the chance that it just gets
Do come again.
wildly frustrating having to go to different vendors all over the zones all the time? Are people who have lots of gold going to be able to use it to just like pad their inventory to start with and then sell back whatever they don't use? Or is there not going to be the ability to sell back decor once you've bought it, which is risky, especially without confirmation to buy it? Because look, I spam this button all day long, like, and all of a sudden, like, especially on you accidentally double click on a 10,000 gold item and you've now got 2 of them, and you, oh shit. Now you got to think of these things when you're dealing with an in-game currency, but that also has real-world value to people because they buy
Everything
it.
here can be had.
Always begin with intention.
€500 Brutor that sells all decor items. Can you imagine? Yeah, yeah. There's just got every single decor vendor attached to it. Decor is everywhere. It's always been here. You just didn't have a place to store it until now, I imagine. Fantastic pieces can be sourced from across your adventures, past, present, and future. In addition, if you or a friend are skilled in a profession, there are likely pieces waiting to be made. I would also suggest checking with groups you have aided in the past. If you are highly regarded in their eyes, they may have a piece which they're willing to part with. Checking with groups you've... Is this basically saying reputation vendors? Yeah.
Build to your dreams.
Visit the smugglers. Oh, lumberjacks here.
Talk to me. Stay away from the
Need one of those. I wonder if... Oh, I wonder if these are going to be character specific as well. Oh, it's Warbound. Service item. Does this really need to be an item? Does your hatchet need to be an item? Why can't that just be a Warbound? Why can't it just go in here? Why can't, when you unlock it, it's just a generic, becomes just a generic passive that you have access to? Because that also means then if you're leveling, say for example you're leveling an alt, you'd have to come and get your flipping hatchet from your neighborhood on your alt, so that when you are leveling you can also be whacking trees and getting lumber. don't really see why the hatchet needs to be an item. Visit the smugglers. Oh, okay. Does this introduce you to... Ah, okay, that's clever. Did a dog walk past? Or did somebody put dog cam on? Can you see the dogs in the corner? Maybe a little bit, possibly. You can have all the dogs if you want. Have all the dogs. Alma leveled up today. She's got her big girl collar on now. Got big dog collar on. She's outgrowing a small puppy one.
Feel free to browse.
Len Splinthoof. Oh, okay. Some of these have confirmation on them. Cheap ones don't. The more expensive ones appear to have a confirmation on them. But you can spam click the shit out of anything under 150, so that looks to be the cut-off point. Which I guess makes sense. But people are gonna burn through gold so fast because it's all microtransaction, right? It's all 50 gold here, 100 gold here. Let's not forget that there are many people out there that have literally no gold and genuinely can't even afford their flipping repair fees half the time. 150 gold is like the same amount of gold you get by doing a world quest. And there are people that proactively do world quests to make gold. That's an indication to them that, 5,000 gold is a lot of gold to those players. And you can piss through 50k gold with decor by the looks of things. Easy. I'm just casually buying one of everything, because why not?
Dionysaka.
Is there a decor? Collect one unique decor of uncommon quality or higher. Ah, I was hoping there was going to be like an achievement for collecting everything. There'll be a feat of strength, won't there? Aid Seth Ralis Priest's pillow to a house chest. Where do we buy that from?
Welcome.
Oh, they're here. Oh, okay. Uncommon ones actually go in your inventory. I see. Curiosity. What did I buy it for? 250. Sell it back. Okay, so it's a 50%. You only get a 50% refund if you sell it back. There's no sell it within 2 hours, get your full monies back. that also, once again, is kind of like one of those situations where you're not going to want to just buy 5 of something in case you want to use 5 of something, because you're only going to get half your gold back when you do sell it back. There needs to be a 2-hour window of full refund, I would say. Market deflation incoming.
Long life, my friend.
But yeah, like the gold sink aspect of this is going to be wild. They probably just forgot that in alpha. I would hope that these are things that Blizzard have clearly thought about, but if you don't tell them, they don't know, right?
We'll leave a light on.
You find any good pieces for your house? Da-da-da-da-da. We hope to have more vendors visit in the future, so be sure to check back often.
We're in this together.
Looks like your house is ready for an upgrade. This doesn't normally happen so fast, but you've really made an impression around here. Head over to our general contractor for the next steps. Level up your house. I'm not gonna lie, this upgrade gives me like scary garrison vibes. Seems you put the hours in, but you're going to need some help to take things to the next level. I've got a crew here on standby to do this. Level up the house. House XP increased by -1. Sure. Do you think housing will be big for the economy at all? Yes. 100%. We have never seen anything like this before. The closest we've come is transmog. But transmog is a system where it is single purchase. You only ever need to buy... Once you have a transmog appearance, you have that appearance. Decor is different because it has the same psychological pull as transmog does. But with the ability for people to buy as many copies of an item as they want/need. So the potential market cap, should we say, is even higher with Decor. And it's the first time we've had a new collectible in the game. Probably since transmog. Because... yeah, pretty much since transmog is the first time there's been anything significant. You know, you've got the big ones, haven't you? Pets, mounts, toys, transmog. Now Decor. Decor doesn't really have much of a cap to how much people can spend. Because even collecting one of everything still only gives you one of everything. You want to put 2 chairs down? Oh, got to buy another chair. So yeah, for like, it's going to have massive impact on the economy. Old world mats are going to be a really weird spot, price-wise. Yeah, it's without doubt going to revitalize farming old mats. Because there are some old materials that will just run out. Straight up, just run out. Now, I know there are people that are already squirreling away. I know there are people already farming. There are definitely people preparing for this. But for every one person that's preparing, there's probably 1,000 people that haven't even thought about it yet. Who will all want to jump on this and will all want to, you know, tinker with it at the very least. There's lots and lots and lots of people that will do nothing more than just tinker with decor, and housing won't really be their jam. But the point is they'll all give it a go. And every single player will at least give it a go. And if every single player to at least giving it a go spends 50,000 gold, you multiply that by the millions of people that play this game, that is a huge amount of gold flowing around. Just for the people that will give it a go and then maybe won't be too bothered about it. Then think about all of the people that will give it a go, get completely hooked, and spend every single piece of gold that they have on their entire account, and then buy more with the with tokens. It's gonna be wild.
Spread the good word.
This is why I've said housing's so important for Blizzard, because get it right, it can really revitalize the game and bring a huge amount of more players into the game. Get it wrong if it ends up being Garrisons 2.0. If they get it wrong and it flops, then that's also a problem, because they've spent 5 years developing this and have literally put most of their eggs in a housing shaped basket, because Midnight is not really hyping people. It's decor from Professions as well. Yes. Yes. Lot of crafted stuff as well. Do you think it will flop or be good? It's too big of a project for Blizzard to let it fail. So I do think it will be good. It already is showing signs that it is good. I just know categorically how this works is that people will see other people play it. People will see people test it. When it goes live, it's a completely different story, because up until this point, it's just sandbox. You're just messing around. You're just playing. These characters, you've got no investment in them. You get given 100k gold just to tinker with. You are only tinkering. But when the game gets actually given to you, and everybody is spending their actual hard-earned gold, and then even potentially credit card money, people's feelings around it will be very different. You often don't get a true impression of how a system is going to play out until you just press the go live button. No amount of tests. I mean, we see the same with the Professions every expansion. You'll have probably seen this 5 times. But every single expansion, you can heavily test the Professions. You can always like try and figure shit out. But when it goes live, stuff will always surprise you. Shortages on this, oversupply of that. This looked really good, but it turns out to be shit, you know. Until you switch it on, sometimes you just don't know. Right, well apparently that is the tutorial for housing, which I think it does its job. Genuinely think it does its job. Allows players to
today.
allows players to get their house, get an understanding of what's going on with their house, potentially look at upgrading their house. Where was my house? This one. Had to pick the one somewhat elevated. And from this point on, we're just kind of free to play, I think. We're free to do our thing, I reckon. Oh, okay, so you can specify who is the owner of the house. plot access. Neighbors, guilds, friends, and party members can access the plot. Okay, so you can specify who... Because, yeah, when I was flying around... Oh, there's even an ignore list. It doesn't open anything. Anybody, no one, or limited. Anybody can access the plot. Does that truly mean anybody, or does it just mean any of these bodies? How? No one, limited. Does that legitimately mean anybody? Anybody, no one, or limited. Neighbors, guilds, friends, or parties. Does anybody genuinely mean Random Joe? That's my question. Okay. All right. Well, from this point on, we get to tinker and play with stuff. We have... Okay, so this now shows us what we have in our inventory. We whack a tree in the middle of the house. Yeah. Tree in the house. Bush in the house. Rock in the house. I think these things are meant to go outside, but sure. This is where you got to get your creative juices on. Oh, okay. So this little... Does this icon indicate that it can be dyed? Got the little palette, like the paint palette thing. Customize mode. 3 different dye slots. A, B, and C. Okay. Did I buy some dyes earlier on this tune? I didn't. Maybe I should go buy some dyes to test all of this. This is at the point where tinkering and playing with the house, I need to sit down and be creative for. I need some food before I do that. Right, boys and girls. Welcome in, Ginny. How are you doing? I think I'm going to leave it there for today. We got a first overview of what was going on. We had a bit of fun with Bear trying to figure out the guild stuff. Turns out there wasn't really a lot to figure out. There doesn't seem to be any special permissions or anything that guild leaders can really do yet. Although I do think that they are needed. We've had a little bit of an exploration on both the Horde and the Alliance zones. And it's now time to maybe just consider being creative for a little while and figuring stuff out. I got me choppy axe. We can test some lumber farming. Yeah, so we got some room to move. The PTR is open today. If you are catching the stream late, the PTR is open with housing again to test today. So jump on and have a little poke about if you wish. If nothing else, jump on the PTR and like grab your what do you call it? Your hatchet. So then that character can still, even if housing is switched off, this character would then still be able to like go around and do lumber, find out which zones are good for lumber and whatever. If that's your thing. But yeah, now I've unlocked this, now I've had a first little look at this, I just need to be a bit creative with the house and play test a little bit more, which we'll probably do next week. Boys and girls, tomorrow is Saturday. There probably won't be a stream tomorrow, nor Sunday. There probably won't be any bonus streams this week. I do still have a couple of first impressions to do for some of the professions. The Discord actually has been updated a little bit, or I have been updating a little bit some of the channels in the Discord. Where are they? Yeah, so we've got the Midnight Alpha section in the Discord. I've updated some info for some of the professions here. My sort of first overviews of these sorts of things. I did blacksmithing and enchanting yesterday, so some information here. It's quite text heavy. There's not too much really to look at, but this is sort of like the basics of what's going on with these professions. I will slowly but surely work my way through all of them, but we're starting to get a good feel for how the professions are working within Midnight, and there is some housing. There's some useful resources here for housing. Check these out if you've done nothing else. Check these out. Worth paying attention to. But yeah, I will see you guys again on Monday. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. If you're playing lots of games, enjoy it. If you're not playing lots of games, look forward to playing lots of games. The time will come. But have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Thank you for stopping by this week. And I will love you and leave you until Monday. Have a great one. Should we see? Is anybody? Is Mr. GM online? I think he has just gone online, hasn't he? He's probably going to be testing out some more alpha stuff as well. So let's throw you over to Dan. He was lurking earlier. Let's get the raid on the go. Team YouTube, thank you very much. I can't do any sort of raiding on Team YouTube side, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Team Twitch, we'll send you over to Mr. GM. Go say hi. There we go. He's not been live too long. He's probably... Oh, he's in game already. Right. Love you and leave you, boys and girls. Thank you once again. See you on Monday. Peace.